Alright, hello everybody, welcome to a very special stream of Bit Heroes. This is, I believe, the last stream of Bit Heroes I am ever going to do. This is indeed the end for me. Today, we're going to be spending all of our resources on this GvG, that way we can completely wreck it. And, that's actually it. That's pretty much all we're going to do today. It's probably going to take us about 4 to 5 hours. Hey, says Derpy. Hello. Nice shirt. Thank you. It's my Sunday clothes for church. Yeah, I always wear this on Sunday. Alright, I'm going to go quickly broadcast this in the Bit Heroes Discord. Alright, there we go. We are advertised, and we are ready to begin, I think. Actually, no. Alright, so first things first, we've actually got to equip the armor we need to do this. That's very vague. We need to equip the right armor to do this. Alright. So if possible, I want to get... what's this set called? I want to get the set I'm currently wearing, basically. Alright. This thing. Featherfall. Boom. Alright, there we go. And let's actually change out our body here to be something a little bit more, I suppose, agility oriented. Well, actually, what's our current TS distribution? Yeah, because we do need a bit more TS. Okay, so we need a little bit more in stamina and agility. What's balanced? Is this balanced? That's not balanced. That's not... Alright, we're gonna put this into stamina and agility. Okay. We could theoretically get something that's balanced, but I do want to be teetering on the edge, if possible. Simply due to the fact that we want to barely be in the TS range. Alright, for some reason, our guild versus guild event... Alright, let's go ahead and start this off. We have 15 badges. I'm just going to do like a preliminary round here. Alright, who are we going to go for? Yeah, this is mostly to test to see if we got the right points. Okay, so it looks like we should maybe increase our TS just a little bit. So maybe upgrade this item once. And it looks like we got a 3 team this time around. So let's take, okay, Clone's great, Blink's great, I'd say. Apparently there's something about abilities being extra special for this event. I don't know. Alright, Crash Chaos is pretty good. I think, what's his face? We have... what's the guy? Rock Kicker. Rock Kicker is another really good tank we should probably try to use. So we're going to do this just... So we need to adjust our TS a little bit, increase our TS a little bit. This round's mostly to get that figured out. Okay, let's go. Let me know about the volume, by the way. Oh, holy smokes. That is really loud. We want the effects volume to be a little bit quieter. My apologies in that regard. And we are still having trouble. As a matter of fact, we might actually just pretty much mute the effects volume. Look at all those heals. Alright, we want this to go fast because we're going to be doing this for hours. So let's actually reduce effects. Battle text, will remove battle text. Overlay status bars, yeah. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and adjust the volume too. I already have it down way a lot, but we're going to do it even more. Let's get it to 7. Boom. There we go. I think that's more like it. Alright, so that's taken care of. We could craft some runes and whatnot, but I'm not going to. We're going to actually go ahead and upgrade our body, just so that way it has enough TS. Or what's the body we're currently wearing, actually? It'll have a little E over it, right? It's one E. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's upgrade it so that way we can get a lot of this. Boom. We are definitely going to want to keep track on Discord. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to have the Discord open a lot of the time here, just so we can get the sort of thing. Oh no, how late am I? It's been about 5 minutes, so we're good. You're good. You're good. You're good, man. Also, congrats on moderator. Be family friendly though, Sad Savage, please. Okay. For some reason, the thing is not showing up, so we're going to go ahead and go into Guild Hall. Perfect. Thanks, said Sad Savage. You're welcome. So this event should be potato themed. Perfect. Alright, we're going all out this event. Let's see. Okay, there we go, yeah. Let's hope we don't run into guilds that are too difficult. Oh, there we go. I think that volume is more balanced. It still sounds a little bit still sounds a little bit loud. But so far, we are crushing it. I think we may need some more heavy hitters, because currently we have a lot of... Actually, we might want to decrease our agility, too. That might be a problem for us. Reforge our item there. Yeah, we're having struggles. Might decrease the music just a little bit. Put that down to 6, maybe. The volume. This is like the one thing I care about. Also, you know, since we have a Bubgore, and we're never going to use it, we might as well use it now, just to increase the movement speed by 200%. This is going to be crazy, guys. We're using a Bubgore, okay? I spent 20 bucks on this. Not today. The reason I spent money on this one was in order to get some badges. I think it was like half a year ago. So, a long time ago. Alright, now we're going to be obscenely fast. Alright. Now my question is, yeah, we need better people in the team, I suppose. So, obviously, Cray is amazing. Clone is really stinking good. Blink, I don't know. This is when hit. We might want to bait here. Would Rock Kicker wouldn't do, because Rock Kicker's a tank. I'm gonna try to. I gotta keep my eye on Discord too. Who here? Oh, Kaja! Oh, I completely forgot about Kaja. This guy's perfect, actually. Let's try this. I think this will do the trick. And we might want to replace Crash Chaos with Blink. Actually, there's so many great people in our guild. It's hard to choose. All right, let's go. I think this'll be good. Yeah. We might want to switch Blink and Clone out, but besides that, I think we're ready. Gonna keep looking at Discord here. Oh yeah, this is way better. Oh, look at that. Oh, all that we might have just been lucky there. All right, so first things first, let's go ahead and use up our special items. Fight the first person. All right, this is what it's going to be all day long. So from this point forward, I guess you guys can just, like, you know, ask me whatever. We're just chilling at this point. We might want to decrease that. The heal volume is so loud. I'm going to decrease the volume even more. Hopefully you guys can still hear it. You guys can probably barely hear anything. Let me increase the volume on your end. There we go. I think this is a little bit more manageable. Yeah, we still have to keep our eye out for certain guilds, though, because we have to remember that various guilds do like decreasing their TS to fight us, and that's going to make it a struggle. Bit Heroes, man, Bit Heroes. But yeah, no, this is my last stream for Bit Heroes, most likely. Sound could go up a little, says Sad Savage. Okay. I'm going to increase a little bit for you. Let me know how it is now. Mew, yeah, let's just fight whoever we don't know. Oh yeah. A lot of these lower level guilds, they're just done. Just disappear. Oh, it feels so good to go so fast. Sound is great now, said Sad Savage. Perfect, I'm glad. Also, I love doing low latency, ultra low latency. You guys can get pretty quick responses on things. Or I can respond quickly to you guys, and you guys can respond quickly to any change that happens in the game. We're going to go ahead and do that. You know, we might as well use these. We'll slowly but surely use up all of our consumables. Consumables are going to be the first thing that go. Obviously, we're not just using consumables here. We're using all of our gems. We're buying all of the things with tokens in the shop. We are going to be using honor and whatnot as well. Probably should make sure that we're using... Oh yeah, we're using the item find. With the item find, we're able to get the extra sort of tokens, which is going to be useful for us. Also, I guess we got, you know, 200% item finds, so that's going to be great in that regard. That'll get us more tokens, which can get us more GvGs. Alright, so, what's going on? How are you doing today, Sad Savage? I'm excited to be done with Bit Heroes. I'm also sort of excited to see how we place in this GvG, because, you know, we're going to be rushing it at the start rather than at the end. The reason I'm rushing it now is because I'm not going to have time on Friday. You know, I have an extra day off this weekend, so that's going to be helpful for us. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We're going to check Discord quick. So far, no strategy has been posted for the team. This is working pretty well for me. I think it might be improved a little bit. I think that we definitely want these two here. We definitely want Kaja and Cray here. We might want Blink in the middle. We should probably try that out. Simply because while Pew Pew is really nice... Actually, I want to change. I want to see the patch notes. News, notes. All skill damage increased by 50% for this week's GvG event. Yeah, so actually Inferno is way more useful. Also, that means Agony is viable. Now, we're not using Agony right now, so we might do that in the end. But for now, we're just going to keep what we currently have. Sad Savage says, for whoever is seeing this in the future after the stream, comment ketchup. Ketchup. Comment ketchup for the potato army. I personally don't like ketchup, actually. That's the funny thing. It's for some reason it's like the one thing I can't stand. I don't like condiments. So, you know, ketchup, mustard, all that sort of stuff. But especially ketchup. That's my weakness. I will actually gag and perhaps even throw up when I'm around ketchup. So, I cannot stand ketchup. But sure, comment it below. Who cares? Ketchup is normally good fuel for potatoes. Potatoes like ketchup. Except Link, the potato lord. I suppose... Okay, we're just going to go ahead and use like 20 of these. Ketchup on potatoes, says Sad Savage. Yes. Wonderful. Actually, I think this might go pretty quickly. I think we probably... I don't know how much we're using. Whatever. Let's just go. What were we talking about? Ketchup. Yeah, ketchup is a big problem for me. Whatever job I work, I can't work with ketchup. And that's really bad because I work in the food service industry right now. So they're always like, oh, why are you even here if you can't work with ketchup? Sorry. Alright. But here we go. Let's see how high we can get on the ranks. Ooh, this guild is looking rough. Let's pause for a moment. Alright. Alright, that looks like we got that. Alright, that didn't do much. This guy looks super weak right here. Let's go for him. Yeah, we definitely want Inferno in front if this week we get extra damage with our SP skills. It might create a few infinite regen situations though, so I'm really worried about that. Actually, no, because both the offensive and defensive skills are buffed. It's actually going to make it more difficult to get infinite regen situations. Ouch. There we go. Yep, this is how it goes. Just doing this all evening. Rank 6 personally right now, that's really good. By looking at the cosmetics, we can sort of figure out the level of our opponents. Yeah, like this is a really lame cosmetic, so I figured that these guys would probably be pretty weak, and it looks like they are. Usually people that are farther along, like this guy, they'll use the more advanced cosmetics, like these ones. Alright, go into Discord, nobody. Still pretty early, to be honest with you. We're only 15 minutes in. Still got a long, long ways. Currently ranked 6 personally. Our guild is ranked 3 for GvG, so that's pretty insane. Alright, we're going to... Okay, so this stream I'm also going to be giving away a ton of friend requests. So if you guys are level 50 to 100, I will be accepting you. Basically, I want a level range where people are actually dedicated to the game, so they're going to use me, but also not so far along that they're only going to be able to use me for this raid alone. Basically, I want people around raid 1 and 2 in that sense, which is about level 50 to 100. So that's why those requirements are there. And that means I'll also be removing everybody on my friends list that I'm either not giving away, so I need them on my friends list. That way I can, you know, message them after GvG, or if they're on. Okay, basically I'm going to remove everyone in the current raid. That's my goal. Oh yes, watching their health melt away is so satisfying. Imagine if we didn't have a Bub Gore, this would be taking us forever. Oh man, I'm so glad we have that Bub Gore. Oh no, the sounds are just spamming us. You barely can't even hear the music, despite the fact that the music is 4 times louder than the spam. Still ranked 6. It looks like other people are grinding just as hard or harder than us. We did have sort of a late start, trying to get our team figured out and everything. And we're still probably going to improve our team a little bit over time. I'm hoping to get 1 or 2 matches done a minute. Then it should only take us 5 hours, I think. I think 5 hours is the estimate with... No, I think it's 7 hours is the estimate if we do 1 match a minute. And, you know, that's not even counting all the time we're going to have to spend sort of converting all of our tokens and whatnot into badges, which is going to take forever. Ouch, this team does not look forgiving. Oh, there we go, they're dead. Once you get the tank down, it's just game over. Boom. Alright, let's go. Let's do this! Currently we're ranked 4. And the reason I want to be ranked really great is because I'll get more friend requests, and I really don't want to have to spend a lot of time looking for people to add. Sad7 says, I'm not going to be here for 5 hours. Well, yeah, obviously. But I'm saying for myself, I'll probably be here. It's like that one stream we did that was 5 hours long that we were doing stuff for GvG on. Except this one, you know, we're trying to get in early before anyone else. We're ranked 2 currently. We're currently ranked 2 for the top GvG position. If we could get rank 1, that would be fabulous. Probably only being beaten by SSS1 or Bakij right now. Could check it quick. What are the ranks right now? Oh, I'm number 1 right now. Tied with someone from Chaos. So I'd say that's pretty good. Like, Chaos is top tier. Chaos is the top tier. Chaos is the best in the world. It is the best guild. Alright, here we go. Imagine being number 1. I think we've been number 1 before on stream, when we rush really early on. I'm also like top 5 in PvP, because I spent all my resources before the stream. Because I'm quitting Bit Heroes, so, you know, I might as well use everything right now. Yes, we're ranked 1. Wait, no, that's a bad guy to go against. You're good. There we go. probably not going to be top by the end, because we're rushing, like, today. This is our entire rush right now. You know, we might get top 100 in the end, because we're probably going to get around 600,000 points. It's quite a bit. There we go. GG. Just gotta keep rushing. Stay on top, stay in number 1. Alright, here we go. We could probably estimate how long we're going to be here based off how many points we have. Although we have to convert all those stupid... I can't remember what they're called. Are they called tokens? The things we get after each match. Let's see what they're called. Oh, come on. These are always annoying when you run into teams like this. Yeah, nobody's using these, so I don't have to really feel bad about downgrading. Oh, they're called coins. We have to use up all the coins. Oh, all these guys are pew-pews. Bummer. Oh, one hit. No, one hit was really bad. Oh, no, they're actually pretty weak. Oh, good. We're set. I thought, you know, I think of 2-hit, which is a really good guild. Okay, gotta go ahead and use some more. Should we just use all of them? Why not? Let's just use them all right now. 300 badges. Let's go. Let's go do this. It's gonna get so boring after a while, though. So stinking boring. Why am I even streaming this? In case you guys want to do anything. We're at 51k. So we're halfway to 100,000. Or a 1/12 of the way to being done. Come on, guys. Booyah. We're gonna be staying number 1 probably until we're done with this stream. I don't think anybody's gonna be able to grind faster than us, to be honest with you. I mean, like, the only possibility is if you're in Chaos and you lower your TS. Or number 1 or something like that. Oh, our guild is number 1! Our guild is the number 1 guild right now, in terms of GvG, guys! Booyah! I'm gonna go say that in chat. Our guild is number 1 in GvG, that's hilarious. Oh, whoops, I'm sorry, I moved the screen a little bit. I'm gonna have to recenter it in a moment. Yeah, 1 second here. Just a little bit. Oops, that was the wrong way. There we go. Pretty much centered now. Just so much absurdity. Yeah, so we're number 1 in both categories. That's absolutely hilarious. I love that. I just want us to be able to have... So this is our issue, is that, you know, we're losing me. I think we're losing a few other members. Oh yeah, we're right... Chaos is right behind us. Like, just right behind us. Yeah, so we're losing a few members, including me. You know, recruitment is hard right now because everybody's stressed out. It's the start of the new year. So this is sort of my, like, sacrifice to hopefully get us, you know, some recognition. And with that recognition, I hope that we can, you know, fill those spots in our guild. Well, that was close. Just gotta be careful we don't run into, like, chaos or something. We're obviously having a much harder time gaining points due to the fact that, their matches are gonna take way, way longer. Since we're at the TS threshold right now, it's going to be pretty easy for us. My only fear is that other people are also going to be teetering on the threshold, so maybe the optimal place is just like a little bit above the threshold. But then you're going to get people who are in guilds, you know, with much higher level people. or else people are just randomly dropping a few TS. It's rough. It's rough to know what TS you should be at. Yeah, let's go ahead and fight this guy. Okay, Rock Kicker is saying that best team should be Raywald in the middle. So maybe we should try that. I think we're using Raywald though, I'm not sure. Let's go ahead and try that out after this match. Right, so we got Clone right there. Let's actually remove Blink because Blink doesn't have... Oh, whoops, that was really bad. Okay. Let's go Raywald here. Wait, isn't Raywald a tank? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, Raywald seems really good. Let's try him there. And then we'll put Clone down here. There we go. Yeah, Clone's really, really nice. Let's go. Let's see how this goes. If this goes better, then, you know, this might be a better team. Oh, yeah. It's going to be hard for us to tell without a bigger sample size. But so far, we're looking good. I mean, we were winning pretty much everyone with Clone anyways, so, you know. Oh, look at the speed on that one. Oh, that's great. I think this is the way to go. And there we have it, just melting noobs. So after this, we'll have used all of our consumables. Obviously, we're going to get a few more consumables by the end of this. I will be spending, you know, every last bit of XP on this. I will be spending every last coin on this. I will be spending every last stinking gem on this. I don't care. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Also, I might have to adjust the green screen a little bit. You can already start to see my shirt getting green screened out. Bummer. Yes, we are struggling a little bit here. And it doesn't help that Clone doesn't have like a spread shield or heal. They have a do it to everyone kind of dealio. Clone has a better pet in that regard. But I think that Raywald kills faster and more effectively, so that's their advantage. Man, and we're getting so many drops from this. We can almost, like, sustain ourselves due to the amount of drops we're getting. Oh, dude, this is going to be a long night, though, in that case. I hope we're not spending, like, 3,000 badges. Yeah, no, we can't sustain ourselves, I don't think. It's not quite enough. You need something like 300% item find. But, you know, we're close. We're close. There we go. A one-hit kill on their team. Oh, that's priceless. Let's keep going. Oh, they had Luminary. That's probably a bad idea to fight them. So, what's up with you guys? Are you excited for this GvG? Are you excited to see Chosen wrecking everybody because we have some massive rewards for this GvG? You know, now would be a good time to join Chosen, because now that all the good rewards are taken up in terms of friend slots, like, nobody's gonna, you know, nobody's gonna compete next time around. Not to mention the extra guild bucks from this are gonna help us max out a bunch of stuff. And, you know, being in our guild alone, we have people that are Raid 6 Heroic quality. It's like you can do Raid 6 Heroic with our current layout. We might actually get some TS from a lot of these coins. You know, we might as well be effective. You know, I'm just sitting here thinking, you know, long term when I actually leave the game. I'm tempted to just, like, leave after today. Just like quit. You know, not do any more stuff. But I do really want to max my gear for tier 9, so that's why I might play a little bit more, you know, just to get that gear maxed. Ethan says, you searching for guild members? What level is Chosen? Chosen is... oh man. Hey, Lynx is Absolute Zero. Hey man, I will check right after this match. Chosen's one of the top level guilds though. It's ranked, it's top 20. I think it's top 15 actually in terms of level. But I think the average guild member level is something like 250 or 200. It's pretty high. Eason says, nice, yeah. It's a pretty, you either need to be, I'd say the best free-to-play one. You need to be like top tier free-to-play player, or you know, of course, a pay-to-win. Let's go ahead and check out Chosen. Chosen's level 274. You know, I'm going to scroll through the members quickly here. Yeah, a lot of level 300 players. I think our average level is 300. Sorry, I meant 300, not 250. 250's new. We're average level's 300. You know, most of us have max gear already. You know, I'm a free-to-play, so I'm not max gear yet, but I'm almost there. Yeah. You know, our contribution requirement's $1 million a week. Our our GvG requirement 70k, so it's pretty easy to get. Oh, what's this? Oh, you got. Oh, I did not know that led to rights. Cool. Yeah, there should be an invitation link on Discord in the guild section of the Bit Heroes Discord. Blink posts it every once in a while. Probably needs to be updated. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to send the files for that over to Blink in the gang. If I do that, that way they can update it themselves. Ooh, this is a rough round. There we go. So now that they're taken down, we should be fine. Okay, with our next team coming in here. Oh wow, that Kaja is a good tank. Oof, we're dead. We're completely dead. Oh, this is our first L. This is our first L, guys. Unless we can pull through here miraculously. Wait, we might be able to, actually. Holy smokes, we actually won that one. I just finished Delta Runes, says Absolute Zero. Congrats, man! That's a pretty fun game. How was it? Did you enjoy it? Was it as good as Undertale for you? After dying 100 times, says Absolute Zero. Is it that hard of a game? That sounds fun. I like myself a hard game. Not like too hard. You know, not like Super Meat Boy level hard. But I mean, like, Creeper World without Blaster is kind of hard. How long do you guys think we're going to maintain our #1 streak as a guild with Chosen? Do you think we're going to last an hour or 2 hours a day? I'm honestly curious. Let's go check the Discord quick. Stone says, Link, I hope you'll at least be one of those guys who keeps his stuff on and not destroy everything and defriend everyone so people actually use you have a bad time. 'Cause that'd be cray. No, don't worry. I'm filling my friends list with level 50 to 100s. And keeping my gear. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not gonna be that person who just removes everything. Absolute Zero says, same, but trust me, Lancer's dad is the hardest battle. The secret way to beat him, though, is to use Susie's Rude Buster to take loads of HP. Interesting. I did not know that was a thing. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? We have a better mount. Should probably upgrade them a few times, since we have all the materials. Yeah, I know, I just spent a ton of materials, but this is the one I want. Anyways, equip. And I want to just do a quick test GvG to see if we're still getting the same amount of points. No, we're not. We need to increase our TS just a wee bit. Yeah, good thing we did that quick test. Chillin' right now, says Sad Savage. Cool, I'm chillin' here too. Trying to get all this craziness taken care of. Alright, we definitely need to up our TS just a wee bit more in order to give us the amount that we need. Where is it? Where's the item we're currently wearing? Gotta be somewhere here in the epics. There it is, right there. Boom. Let's upgrade you. Yeah, we don't care about materials anymore. Literally doesn't matter to us. Right, we're not like ignoring the friend requests. We are putting them onto our list, and then I'll be accepting whoever I can. Again, I'm purging my friends list of anyone who's at the top tier content right now. Although I will be keeping my raid members so that I can continue doing raids the rest of this week. And I'll be giving away that team to some of the top contributors this GvG. So, if you're watching this and you're in Chosen, push as hard as you can, because there are some really, really stinking good players on my friends list that I'm trying to give away. Unfortunately, not all of them have responded yet. I think I have 1 or 2 left that need to respond to me. But I've gotten a lot of them already, so... Alright. Still top player right now. I wonder what the competition is. Like if they're at 70k or if they're just, again, still trailing right behind us. I'm just so curious, you know? Really doesn't matter though. We just need to keep grinding this out. The faster we get done with this, the better. Almost at 100k. Oh, we are at 100k. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Yep, we're like, oh yeah, we are ahead of everyone. Our guild, though, is barely leading Chaos still. You know, we have we're a few matches ahead of them, but not that many. Use this opportunity to get lots of friends. Oh, I also need to purge my list of anyone that's inactive. If you're not on within the past 24 hours, I will kick you. I mean, that's the rule that I give everyone when they come onto my list, although I rarely follow it. If you're watching this right now and you're level 50 to 100 and want a friend slot from someone that can do the final raid heroic, add me up. Link 2012. I will help you up until T6. So, what was your favorite part about Deltarune? Absolute Zero? Like, what's its strength? Does it have a really good story? Is it cute? What do you like about it? Right, this is actually really good that we're getting in all these early matches before anyone can, like, get a good team together. So we sort of have the advantage here. Also, people usually grind on the last day, so nobody's taken their gear off yet, except for the first few pushers, which would be me and I guess a few other folks, mostly in Chaos. I think there's only 1 pusher in Chaos right now, though. And I'm the other big pusher. Actually, who do we have pushing? We have me. I guess we have a few of these guys at 50k, but there's a lot. Wow, there's a lot of people that are almost at 50k. Not that many though. We've doubled them at this point. Oh, that's great. It's gonna be fun to purge my friends list too. Although I'm worried I'll accidentally remove someone I'm using in my raid team, or that I'm giving away as a friend. So, who else here plays Bit Heroes? I don't think Sad Savage plays Bit Heroes. I don't think Absolute Zero plays Bit Heroes. But I have 2 other viewers. I'm sitting here just fighting. Now, we're actually gaining points at an unprecedented velocity right now. I mean, we're currently at 100k and it's only 40 minutes in. So that's really nice. I did, like, twice, said Sad Savage. Oh, why did you quit in the end? Yeah, I think I remember you playing it at one point. Did you play on the same account or different accounts? That'd be interesting if you came back to the same account. It seemed complicated, said Sad Savage. Interesting. It doesn't feel that complicated. It feels like the same thing over and over again, unless you really get into the game. If you really get into the game, yeah, it's super complicated. But for me, I mean, yeah, I used to be really into the game, so I used to know all the technical ins and outs, but now, nah. You know what's funny? We compose half the points the guild currently has in this GvG. Due to the pure amount of grind we're doing right now. That's what happens when you save up all your resources and never use anything at all. My least favorite part of this is going to be trading in all of our coins. That's going to take forever. Sad Savage says, by the way, one of the other viewers is my mom's account. Hello, Sad Savage's mom. I am the guy that's trying to make your son more family friendly. And this is she actually watching, or is it just you using it for the sake of upping the viewership? No, she's not watching. Aw, bummer. Now she's gonna get like all the recommendations for Link's videos. She's gonna be like, what on earth? Who's that guy? Just adding a view, gotcha. Cool, that's neat. Although at the same time, I do appreciate it when I'm actually able to see accurate statistics. You see, one of the things I value most on my channel, I actually don't care about views. I really don't care about subscribers. I do a little bit. That way I get more, what I care about is more watch time. The more watch time I have, the better. Because basically, if I am contributing, like if people are watching my videos one day every day, that means that my time is well spent on YouTube. You know, that's what I figure. So I'm going to try to keep my viewership at that rate. Currently it's at about 2 days every day, which is really impressive. But that's mostly due to the fact that I've been streaming every single day, and a lot of my streams have been getting lucky and getting, you know, 100, 200 views after the fact. Because people are just interested in seeing, like, my Rogue Fable videos. A lot of people really like my Rogue Fable videos. I don't think there's really that many other Rogue Fable streamers out there, so it's kind of neat. I sort of have a monopoly in that area. It's sort of like with Bit Heroes. At the start of Bit Heroes, there were only a few streamers. There was what was that one guy? Kiraz. I don't think he streams anymore. And there was Jesus Fan. And, oh, well, that's PDE. We don't want to fight PDE. And I'm not sure if Jesus Fan streams anymore. No, he streams. He definitely does. This is like his only content. but let's try to kill this guy. I'm going for the middle guy right now. Not to be lost here. I've seen 2 other decent Rogue Fable streamers. Okay. Oh yeah, isn't there that one guy? So keep it up, said Savage. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I think there's one other guy that streams Rogue Fable that I really like. I can't remember his name though. What's this? Damage strongest? Let's go ahead and spam 1. Right. It was my fault that I fought someone from PDE. I have nobody to blame for this loss but myself. If we lose. We actually are sort of okay right now. Yep, nope, we're dead. Lame. Not winning every fight right now. I am trying very hard to think of a Rogue Fable challenge for you. Yeah, so I guess the daily challenges are pretty fair and decent. Archer is really my favorite class, to be honest with you. If you could figure out some sort of challenge with Archer, that'd be cool. Or like maybe a run where you can't use abilities and you can only use your basic weapons or something like that. That'd be kind of cool. Impossible though. Archer, okay, said Sam Savage. Yeah, I haven't played him that much. I've only played him a few times, but due to the fact that he has such a long range, I absolutely love it. I mean, the game is already challenging enough as is, you know? I think the daily challenges are fine. No charms challenge might be tough, but definitely possible. It's definitely possible to beat it without a charm. Just get some good abilities. From 1 to 10, how much did you like Pacifist? So Pacifist was kind of fun. The issue with Pacifist was that it was grindy. I would say it was a 7 because I like it's not, you know, it's a challenging challenge. You know, it's a worthy challenge. But, it definitely wasn't, like, super duper fun. Like, it's probably less fun than the Creeper World 2 challenge that I was doing. Eason says, gotta go, good luck grinding, GvG. Thank you so much, man, and, hey, go have a great evening. Also, congrats, you just traced a bunch of XP. Chances of that happening is basically 0. Nah, it's 1% every minute that someone can trace XP. So, pretty rare stuff. Yeah, so I'd say probably a 7. And then the Creeper World Challenge is definitely an 8 or a 9. You know, it's a really hard challenge, and I probably should have played through the game before doing it, but oh no, we're slot 2 now. We're rank 2. Chaos probably beat us. Oh, don't do inventory. Just do, like, leaderboard. Yeah, basically inventory is for, there's like a whole RPG system that you can set up using your chat, but I've decided not to. Currently, I just use it for the XP. Yeah. Oh, I don't have the little plus sign, okay. Let's go ahead and check out... oh no, Transylvania is winning now. Interesting. Oh wow, we are so stinking fast right now. How long is this for? 2 days? 3 days total. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, let's go ahead and trade. See how many of these we can trade for. Basically, click, space, space, click, space, space. That's 2 tickets. Two badges each time. And we have to do this probably, I don't know, 500 times? At least. Yeah, what is 150 divided by 3? 500, yeah. Oh man, this is terrible. So that's like 1,000 spacebar presses and 500 clicks. This is gonna be the worst part of the stream, is just me getting badges. Very boring. Very bad gameplay. 0 out of 10. Would not play again. I'm 6 on the leaderboard. Oh, congrats, Sad Savage. Is this the global leaderboard or the stream leaderboard, though? You should probably request a rank upgrade on the Discord. Because you can check how much XP you have both on Discord as well as on the stream. And then I can give you your potato rank. I think the highest scoring right now is Yugi. But Yugi hasn't dropped by in quite some time, so I don't know. Alright, let's see here. I wonder if we can trade down. Like, can we trade gold coins for silver coins? I don't think so, sadly. We currently have 17 gold coins. Might as well get, like, a stat point with that. Although... Ugh. Your leaderboard said Savage. No, I mean, it's for the stream, the Discord, or global. That's the problem. Alright, we're going to go ahead and grab a stat point. This is going to decrease the total number of, I suppose, runs we can do, but it's more worth it for the long run, you know? IDK says Sad Savage. Yeah, just don't worry about it then. We'll just say you're 6th. You probably are, anyways. There's not that many people on Discord, so... Or we could trade for gems. No, it's not worth it. Back to grinding. This is actually much faster than actually playing the matches, but obviously, you know, we need to do this before we can play anything. And for those of you wondering, the reason I saved up tokens was my old philosophy was basically if there was a PvP match I ever wanted to win, I would use coins on them. The problem is, there was never really a PvP match I wanted, so... Can I have Holy Potato? No, Holy Potato is really stinking difficult to get. You need to have enough XP for that. That is an insane amount of watch time that you need for Holy Potato. I think it's an estimated 2,000 hours watched. No, 1,000 hours watched. Because basically, if you chat, you get more XP. You can about double the amount of XP you get for this bot. That's the way I had the rule set up. Chatting, each individual chat message gives you 15 XP. No, it's not 15. Like 3 XP. If you do it, you know, it's only 15 seconds though, so you can't like spam the chat and get a bunch of XP. And there's of course the chance that you'll trace, what is it, 500 XP every minute. You also gain 10 XP every minute you watch. Or actually, I guess it's technically 50 XP every 5 minutes, but the way it works, 400 to 600 it is. Sweet. Wait, you only have 400 or 600 XP? That's so weird. You should have more. Because you've traced, I think, twice total. So that's really weird. Can you do colon rank? I know it's separate for... No, the 1% chance gives 400 to 600. Yeah, about 500. Because I don't think I have a lot of XP here simply because I don't chat at all. And it sort of registers chat as presence, so... Okay, yeah, it counts the XP properly, I think. So you have 1,000... You have more XP than me on the streams. That's pretty funny. Hey, we're down to 1,000 now. I think we're going to go ahead and play once we reach 900. And then, you know, we're going to go back again when we run out. insane. Hopefully we didn't lose our leaderboard spot while doing this, because this is quite a bit of time wasted. Actually, we've technically lost 1 badge in this stream, simply due to the fact that we're going way over badges to do all this. It's not that many, though. We're gonna lose probably like 5 badges, 5 to 10 badges by the end of the stream, simply because we're not playing the whole time. Or sorry, we're not playing when we have less than 15, and we're playing when we have like 100 badges on us this time. Come on, I just want to get down to 900. There we go. Beautiful. Oh man, my finger hurts now. Alright, guild. I'm the top in the guild ranks. Nobody's anywhere near me. There's that one guy from Transylvania. That's it. Alright. Oh boy, and the green screen's being a potato right now. Okay, if I like lift my arms up, it's sort of... Okay, come here. Oh great, I have to stay in the menu. Okay, one moment here. Try to get this green screen operating completely properly. There we go. So it looks a little bit weird when I'm moving my hand. You know, it looks a little bit green here. Yeah, look at that. I'm making green. It's magic. So when I move, I'm a little bit green, which is weird. But besides that, I'm good. I think that green screen's good. Let's go. Keep the streak going. Alright, I'm glad we can just auto this. Imagine if we had to manually do all of these fights. I used to manually do GvG because, you know, badges are so stinking valuable. Nowadays, you know, we're so far ahead of everyone else, we can just auto it. You know, I'm on the verge of 4,000 TS right now, and I'm fighting people that are 2,400 TS, so not a really big deal. XP is yes, XP. Wait, what rank can you get with what XP you have right now? Oh, wait a minute. We just got wrecked, didn't we? I'm honestly curious. Oh, you're on rank upgrade. You can't get Holy Potato, Jelly Bean. You can probably, if you stay for a long time, you can probably get a Potato. You're not getting Potato. Don't request Potato. I'm not giving you Potato. That requires 8,000 XP. That's like a long time. Oh, look at that green screen. That green screen, whenever I'm like right here. Look at this beautiful green screen. It's not technically. It's technically a sleeping bag that has been repurposed as a green screen. And that is why it's so bad. It's because it doesn't have a uniform color or texture throughout. JK, dude. Just doing it for the potatoes and gigs. Yeah. Yes. We are technically all potatoes. But you know, a potato is just like the normal position. You know, if you're a potato, you're just, you know, your average stream viewer. Which is 8,000 XP. Which, okay, let's go calculate that quick. So 8,000 XP. And if you get 10 XP a minute, how long is that? It says 800 minutes divided by 60. So that's 13 hours watched. Now, you could estimate that it's about 7 hours watched, so 7 active hours watched. That's not that long. I think anybody can do that. I stream probably about 7 hours a week, so 7 to 14 hours a week. Of course, only half the people are usually here. Actually, usually only a third of my regular attendees are on any given stream. Some games just are interesting, is the thing. Some people like different games, too. So that's the thing. It's like, when I was streaming Undertale, everybody loved that. Everybody loves Undertale. But Creeper World 2, nobody even knows what that is. So barely anyone's involved in that. So my other plan is perhaps to start streaming Congregate games, now that I'm done with Bit Heroes, finally. You know, but the thing is, we do have a bunch of games we purchased, so I'm probably going to play through those first. Spud, not Spid, says Sad Savage. Can I be up to Spid? Spud, not Spid. I'd have to see. Yeah, you're a Spud right now. Did I make you mod? I can't remember. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, you're a Spud right now. Give this guy Spud. Beautiful. You should have Spud now. Do Congregate games. Oh, I am a Spid. Yeah, basically my goal is to perhaps play the top-rated or interesting-looking Congregate games. The issue with that is, I want to play other games. I like Rogue Fable 3 still, for instance. That's the thing, like, you'll run into a Congregate game that's so stinking good, you just want to keep playing it, like Rogue Fable 3. So. But yeah, no, I actually have probably about 10 hours of footage of Congregate games that I could upload. Oh, sorry, no, 30 hours. I have about 30 hours of Congregate games I could upload on my computer, sitting to be edited, but I'm not editing them. So I really don't know. It depends on what I do for the summer. Because if I get an internship for the summer, you know, I'll probably be streaming, versus if, you know, I get another job at a summer camp. I'm not going to do that. The other thing is my homework load is about to pick up, so you know, I'm streaming every other day right now. Not going to happen. Not going to happen anymore. And of course, you're going to weed out this holiday. I wouldn't be streaming today if I didn't have a holiday. Life is crazy. Currently at 150k, that means that we are a fourth of the way there, right? Yeah, a fourth of the way to, I guess, 600,000 points, which is a pretty good goal. I think we're gonna make it there. I think we're getting way too many gold coins, though. Have you played Enchanted Cave 2? I love Enchanted Cave. I probably beat it twice, to be honest with you. Sad Savage. So I could go and try it again, but, you know, I don't know. There's lots of other great games on Congregate, too. Like, I really liked Rogue Soul. That's a good one. Oh, said Sad Savage Gaming. Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love Enchanted Cave 2. Or Enchanted Cave. Just Enchanted Cave. There was a ripoff of it, a Chinese ripoff of it, that was like pay to win on Congregate. I really liked it. When I say ripoff, you know, they're within their rights to use the same formula for the game. It's a good game style. I think part of the like mechanics were actually directly ripped from it though, which was the problem. Yeah, we could probably check out to see if there's any interesting Congregate games after this. I think there was one that looked kind of interesting. It was a Metroidvania game that has a pretty high rating here on Congregate. I feel bad too, because sometimes I'll tell developers, hey, I recorded a bunch of runs of your game, and then I never end up uploading them, despite the fact that, you know, I have them recorded on my computer, it's just I haven't taken the time to edit all of them yet. Unlike Bit Heroes, which I've played extensively, but, you know, the Bit Heroes developers don't need attention at all. You know, there's a lot of these smaller developers who, you know, would love to have their game spotlighted. And that's sort of what I do. What I did for when I was doing that series off camera. was I was playing a lot of games that were like on the threshold of perhaps being hot new, but never actually made it into that category. So, good games that weren't good enough. And so, sort of helping those games get into the spotlight, because sometimes there's really good games that never get popularized simply due to the fact that not a lot of people have played them and a few people just rated them 1 star. Because you need like 3.5 stars in order to get onto the hot new page. And that is tough. That's really tough. Because a lot of people will rate it 1 star. So, you're going to have the nice people who rate it 5 stars. Now, there's a lot of... I think there's a few good games on Cardgate I haven't played yet. I've played so many games on Cardgate. I've played a lot of good ones. Of course, there's still things like... There's just so many good games here. I really like tower defense games, is my problem. I don't think tower defense games are really the most interesting to stream. Those are more so interesting to just play on your own. Same with idle games. I like idle games from time to time, but obviously they have their own place. Okay, this match is taking considerably a long time. There we go. Now that he's down, it's going to be an easy battle. I'm still so sad that our guild's ranked number 3 now. We were ranked number 1 for so long. What did I want to go check quick here? Let me just go quick. What's up, guys? Are there any good games on Cardgate you've found, Sad Savage, that might be interesting to me? I probably played like half of them, just letting you know in advance. Trying Rogue Soul because you said you liked it. Oh, it's so stinking good. Hold on, Sad Savage. Rogue Soul is so stinking good. I played it, I've beaten it twice. It's such a good game. I've beaten it twice. I love it. Actually, no, I don't think I beat it. I don't think I beat it twice. I never went back and finished it. I'll get you an answer. Sounds good. I also like cell games, cell warfare kind of thing. But that's a very niche genre. There's not a lot of games in that sort of category. I really liked Infectinator. That's not a family-friendly game, though. And, they don't really have many in the series. There's actually, wait a minute. They do have an Infectinator on Steam that I haven't played. I could buy that. Infectinator is basically a game where you're trying to spread like a zombie disease, so you spawn in the zombie and you try to spawn them in strategic locations. It's really stinking cool. It's really stinking cool. It's a good strategy game, but also just an upgrades game, so if you can't strategize your way through it, you can brute force your way through it. That's the way the game works. Yeah, a very gory game. Contains some, not graphic art, but like, not family-friendly art. As well as language, I think, and of course, just the fact that there's zombies and necromancers and all that kind of stuff. Not all parents would want their kids to view that. Sad Savage Gaming says, is Infectinator not appropriate because the newswoman has a gigantic chest? Oh, I completely forgot about that. I mean, I don't think that's the end of the world. But, the game's just... not something I think parents would want their kids to see. So if I played it, I would rate the stream PG-13 immediately. It's a good game though. It's one of my favorite games. Infectinator. Because okay, it's just so weird. I like Swords and Souls, said Sad Savage. Swords and Souls is pretty good. I don't think I've beaten it, to be honest with you. I should probably go back and beat it. It's a long game though. Yes, I could do Swords and Souls. But due to the fact that I've already played through it, I haven't beaten it. I think I got stuck on one of the bosses. I went back and tried to beat it again, and I forgot about it. You know when you like play a game one day and you're like, I'm gonna finish this up tomorrow, and then you never come back to it because you completely forget about it. That's what happens with That's what happened to me with Rogue Souls. Sorry, Swords and Souls. Oh wait a minute, maybe I'm thinking of something else. No, I think I know what you're talking about. It's the game where you're running, right? And you can throw daggers and you can parachute, I think. And you get treasure. There's all sorts of different mini games, just like in Swords and yeah. Anyways. Oh, maybe I'm mixing. Oh, I think I'm mixing up Swords and Souls and Rogue Soul. I play Chess Evolved Online a lot. Yeah, my brother used to play that. I've heard it's pretty interesting. What about that? I haven't played it. It's a multiplayer game though, right? Is it an upgrade game? How does Chess Evolved Online work? Yes, okay, yeah, I'm probably not interested in it then. I don't really care. It's okay. Multiplayer games are okay. But I could try it. I could definitely try Chess Evolved Online. Although there's plenty of recent games on Congregate that I probably should review still. Sad Savage says, do a thing where fans can play against you. That'd be kind of fun. It'd be great, yeah. I'd get wrecked. I'd get wrecked at every game in the world. Or we can just like start a Slither.io game with all of my fans. Chess Evolved Online. Yeah. You'd wreck me, man. And the issue is that I can't strategize without you hearing me because, you know, you'll be in the stream. So I couldn't even play with my fans if I wanted to. Because of that. Because I can't just, like, think it... Because I strategize... You know, if I'm streaming, then what's going through my head is often conveyed via voice. Basically, what you're hearing right now is less filtered Link. I'd play you and show you the ropes. Gotcha. Yeah, but anyways, there's some good recent games. I saw some of them too. Like they get republished. Like Turbo Town was recently republished. I don't know what that's about. I really don't like games like that where it's building infrastructure games. I don't care for those too much. You know, where you're trying to make a sort of a town or anything like that. It's not my cup of tea. I do like tower defense games. I like strategy games. I like shoot 'em ups. Don't really care for beat 'em ups though, ironically. Love upgrade games. Idle games can be good or bad, depends. The issue with idle games is that you can only play it so much if you're playing actively. Link, you busy after the stream? It depends on when the stream ends. If we finish up this fast enough, then I will have free time. Although I might spend it on homework. I don't know. I probably will. I'll probably have free time. What do you want to do, Sad Savage? Actually, there's a game called Anti-Idle, which is basically... No, I need to go back and play it because I haven't played it in so long. But essentially you gain rewards for being active in the game. So it's like the opposite of an idle game. It's pretty funny. I like it. We could try it. But I don't want to become obligated to it, so I don't think I should probably play that game. That type says, let's get in Discord call and play Chess Evolved online 1 or 2 matches. You down? Nah, I don't know. I've never played it. I don't think it would be a good idea at this point. Maybe we'll talk after this stream, because this stream's probably going to wear me out. Because we're going to be playing here for at least 2 more hours. We're going to be here at least 2 more hours. Yeah, we're 1/3 of the way there. Do you know chess? Yes, I do know how to play chess. I'm not that great at it, but I do know how. Oh yes, I'm getting all the friend requests now. All the friend requests from people. We need to purge our friends list here soon. What are the ranks at? Oh, they're a decent amount behind me, but they're still grinding. Actually, they're... You know, we're only staying ahead because we're spamming. There's dozens of different piece prices that use magic and abilities. Interesting. Oh, you mean pieces? Okay. That's kind of cool. So it's like... Yeah, it's basically just more advanced chess. Neat. That's kind of neat. We're only 1/3 of the way done. So if we go by the estimated time that we're currently at, 1 hour 15 minutes, that's going to be about 4 hours for the total stream. So we're going to be here another 3, actually. Which, you know, isn't that bad. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was it? Okay, good. But it is still quite some time. Now, let's also remember that we are gaining lots and lots of tokens from this, so that will be translated into more stuff. Stats says you can also upgrade pieces, which is why I say sort of an upgrade game. Do you mean like permanently, or just in the context of the game itself? It's too much to type. Let's get in a call after stream. Okay, if I'm not worn out by the end of the stream, we can try it. But again, we're probably going to be here another 2 hours 45 minutes by the current estimates, which, due to the fact that we have to trade in all those coins, I think it's going to take us much longer, because that process is tedious. At least we didn't get expedition. Imagine if we had to spend all of these badges on an expedition. That would have taken us 5 times as much time. I would not have been able to do that. I'm so glad we have a GvG here. You know, I'd probably do like 1 stream, just like the goodbye stream, and then, you know, have to spend the next 4 days grinding out. Which I don't want to do, so I'm very glad, very, very glad this is GvG. Bless a pew pew, whatever. Never mind, it's GG. I just want to be done. This is why I'm spamming everything right now. I don't care if I'm getting less stuff from it. I just want to be done with Big Heroes. Our guild is currently at 380,000 points. Again, we still have double the halfway point on that. How would you say that? I've contributed 50%, over 50% of my guild's points right now, which is a lot. But I don't blame anyone. Like, normally you'd only do like 70k on these events total by the end. So the fact that we already have 200k. Same old, same old. Nice dragon here. It might be good if we had a damage pet, to be honest with you, because that does avoid shields. I mean, sorry, it does avoid, like, evasion and all that. Sad Savage says, if you ask questions I didn't hear because I was in the John. Oh, you were in the John, gotcha. Yeah, no, I wasn't asking any questions. I was just chilling. Chilling, spamming badges. Oh man, we're gonna have to do the crazy coin purchase again. Ugh. My least favorite part about this. Probably can get another TS soon. I'm just worried we're getting too many gold coins, because that might decrease the actual overall ability of us to buy more badges. You have 2 viewers, meaning I'm the only one watching. No, because I don't count as a viewer, and Bautismo doesn't count as a viewer, for some reason. At least I don't think so. I could be wrong. Rather not be wrong. Yeah, whatever. We're advertised in the Bit Heroes Discord, so we're good. I'm on my phone in my mom's PC. Gotcha, I see. Oh yeah, I remember now. You said that you're using your mom as viewer. Welcome, new streamer. I mean, new viewer. I'm the streamer. Maybe you're a streamer too. You never know. Got a third person here. Literally just grinding. Literally doing this. How many times is this? What's 2,000 divided by 5? 400. We have to do this 400 times. At least. On the bright side, we've held our #1 position for pretty much an hour now. That's kind of impressive. Not too easy to do. Probably people are like, what? Because my gear is so messed up right now. We're just wearing this gear in order to get through this GvG. That's it. Alright, back to trading things. Actually, let's see how far are we ahead. Oh, it looks like they quit. Maze isn't grinding anymore. We're gonna keep grinding for so long, though. Oh man, we're not even started on this grind. We're not even halfway done yet. We're not even halfway stinking done. Not even. Okay, let's see here. Let's start trading up. Okay, we can actually get one more stat point. Let's go ahead and grab one more stat point. And that just that just wasted a bunch of tokens. 10 approximately. But that's okay, because now we're at 0 gold tokens, so. Alright, let's go. Where is. Oh, I didn't factor in trading up bronze into silver. Oh no! Alright, we're gonna probably do this until we reach 0. Might as well get this out of the way. Actually, we're gonna do this until my hand gets tired. You really just need to, like, click it. Click and press space at the same time. That's all we have to do here. So you're gonna hear this weird sound of both my clicking and my space key being pressed. This is just like idle games all over again. You know, I used to love those games where you would have to press the button as fast as possible because I had this trick where I would put my pointing finger above it, like so, and then I would just shake my hand, sort of like that. And you could press it, I don't know, upwards of 60 times a second. It was insane. Actually, no, I think it's 20. I can't remember. It was something insane. There was like a Game Boy game where you had to do that in order to get one of the things. I was just like, ah, it's easy. There were a lot of interesting Game Boy games I played, but that one was pretty difficult because you had to trade between games in order to get like all the cards in it. Was like, I think it was a Crash Bandicoot Spyro crossover. And it was like trying to mimic Pokemon or something like that. I don't even know. No, it wasn't. It wasn't trying to do that. It was an adventure game, linear adventure game. Very difficult game until you finished it, and then you got really good at it. Man, this is going so slow. Can we do like 2 at once? Oh, wait a minute. If you do it fast enough, you can get 2 at once. Or if you do it the right timing, I'm not sure how you do it. Yeah, like that. Look at that. We just traded in 2 at once. Yeah, it's pretty OP. So about clicker games and stuff, since that's out. Cookie Clicker's pretty good, but it's not really a streamable game. There's a lot better clickers out there to stream if you want to stream them. There we go. Getting those lucky doubles. Okay, so we were at 44. That's down. Yeah, okay, good. It's factoring it properly. I was worried that it was double charging us for things. On my iPhone, there's a timer, and you can press to see how quick it is between clicks. And I can click 10 times a second. Yeah, I think it's about 20 that I can click. If I use my stupid trick. But normally I'm 6 to 8 clicks a second, I think. Like, just normally clicking. Right now it's obviously much less. It's probably maybe 3 or 4 clicks a second right now. Even 2. With one finger, though. Yeah, one finger. I remember some of those games, like mobile clicker games, you can exploit it by using multiple fingers, or have like multiple people using multiple fingers at once. I always did that as a kid. Like me and my sister, we would, you know, combine our clicking power in order to get super clicks. I remember I used to play all these different games with my sister on the phone. Like we used to have all these sorts of, you know, industry games where, you know, you have to build up the you have to build up your resource generation with various things that you could build. I don't know. There was like a restaurant game we played and a pets game we played, and Angry Birds was the one I obsessed over. I loved Angry Birds. I actually got Angry Birds on my phone just a while back. It's really, really fun. Love Angry Birds. Gotta be careful though, it can be addictive. Dude, I remember that time. So here's the funny thing. I used to always be super duper legalistic, and I still am pretty legalistic. I'm getting a little bit more legalistic, not as laid back as I was a year ago. But that aside, I used to read the terms of service. Like, I actually legit used to read the terms of service. And I think when I tried to join like the Angry Birds leaderboards and stuff, you know, I just wanted to use that service, and so I read through the whole terms of service, and it was crazy. Like, there was a ton of stuff in there. Like, there was stuff about how you couldn't harass people or anything like that. Even though the service didn't even offer like chat or anything like that, it said, you know, you can't harass people or you can't use profanity, which was always really interesting to me, due to the fact that you couldn't even do that. You actually read the terms. Yeah, it was something like 50 pages. It was insanely boring. And I actually tried to comprehend them too, because I thought I would have to be held accountable to the rules. Lol. Yeah, I know, right? I also read the terms and conditions for, I guess, my college loans, which makes sense, but I've forgotten half of them, so I'm actually really worried about that. Deadly Chew, hey, welcome to the stream, man. It's been so long. It's good to see you, Deadly Chew. We actually have a bot set up now, and we have a whole Discord service. Like, we have a leveling system. It's pretty neat. Pretty stinking neat. How are you doing, by the way? Oh, I love this glitch that allows you to do 2 at once. If only we could trade in like hundreds at the same time, though. Is your Discord rank linked to your YouTube rank? Basically, I mean like the potato ranks. I'm doing good, says Deadly Chew. Sad that the Saints lost today. Oh, that's a bummer. What game is that for? Football, baseball? I don't know any of the sports. I'm just sympathizing you for the sake of sympathy. Football, gotcha. Football's fun. That's a very American sport, though. I don't know if any other country actually really plays football, do they? I mean, I guess there's rugby. American football, yo, says that savage. What? Did I just say a profanity, like in terms of football hood? Did I just offend the football saints? That was a funny pun, though, actually. You gotta give that one to me. Because, like, the Saints, you know, people that hold football to be sacred as well as, like, the team. I'm so funny, I know. What if you go negative? I think it'll kick you out of the game. Because I've sort of, I think I bought purchases in the past that I'd already purchased, so it wouldn't allow me to, and it just, like, logs you out. Oh, we've heard this music so many times now. I'm using different fingers to click my crazy spacebar because my main ones are getting tired now. We're almost done, though. Okay, we're done. Oh boy, my poor fingers. Okay. How much is it for a silver coin? 500. Wow, that's pricey. Let's go. Are we still in the clear? Yeah, they're not even grinding anymore. We're just beginning, though, so... Oof. Let's do this. So are the Saints your favorite team, Deadly Chew? What is your favorite team? American football is played worldwide. Really? I thought it was American football because it's only American, almost. Well, I've never heard of football anywhere outside of the US. There's soccer, which other places call football. That's about it. But that's actually a surprise to me, to be honest with you. Because, I mean, like, so when I was in Russia, for instance, you know, our school played rugby, for various years, but that was because we had an American international school there. It wasn't because it was an actual sport. I don't know if there's like a Russian football team. Oh yeah, you can post links now that you're a mod. Use that power with responsibility, man. I wonder how many badges we're going to end up with, though. Read it, please. I don't know what tab it's going to open on, though. It's going to open on this tab. Let's move it over. Alright. Okay, let's go. The IFAF World Championship of American Football is an international American football competition held every 4 years. Interesting. Defending champions are the US. And yeah, that's football, that's not soccer. Okay. I guess I was wrong. That's really interesting. I don't think it's practiced as professionally due to the fact that the US holds all those records. Oh, no, my message. Okay. Every 4 years there is an International World Cup for American football. Oh, cool. Yeah. I love how I read the Wikipedia page. Satire says, the crazy thing is that less than 1% of people know about it. Probably, because it's, you know... What? Oops, I didn't mean to click him like that. The rest of the world actually plays football? That's so weird. Because football's such an American thing. Like, you don't normally think of it that way, right? Think of America, think of the bald eagle, American flag, guns. You don't think of stinking football. But it's true. That's what America is, football. There's also a lot of American food you don't get anywhere else. But I mean, like, America doesn't have much culture. I guess the culture of America is that it's a lot of cultures mixed together for the most part. Sad Gaming says, the astonishing thing is that players from community college dominate teams from other countries. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Well, the fact is that since NFL players can't participate, by the way. Oh, interesting. Well, that's probably due to the fact that since America put so much stress on football, and, you know, you can have such a career in football, you know, we have a lot of players training for it, whereas the rest of the world is just like, eh. It's a very niche sport. Sort of like roller derby. Most people haven't ever heard of that. You've probably never heard of that. But it's, you know, a sport. It's just very niche. Not many people know about it. It's fun. There's teams for it. It's not many people know about it. I have, said Sad Savage. Okay. So yeah, okay, you know, you've heard about it, but how many people do you know have heard about it? And of the people that have heard about it, how many people, like, actually watch roller derby versus, say, football? And that's not to say it's not fun. Like, I really like, what is it, Robot Wars. You know, I mean, I watch a lot of the series ones, but I do like just the concept in general, you know? It's a pretty niche, I guess if you could call it sport. It's fun. It's fun to watch these things that aren't widely appreciated. Or as widely appreciated as, say, football. Which is just a weird sport. It irks me that we're not in a indivisible by 5 right now. We're like 3. Okay. So tomorrow, I've got to get so much worked out tomorrow. I've got to do all of my homework tomorrow, and then line up a job for the summer. I don't even know what I want to do yet. I'm trying to figure that out still. Sad Savage says, out of the 5 tournaments, America has won 3. and two they didn't even compete in. That's pretty funny. Like, we must preserve our sacred footballness, keep it within the US. Is there any, I'm actually curious, are there any like religious sports like that? Sports that are so impactful and important that, you know, people try to keep it inside their own country. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Why is it all of a sudden that people start getting good at it? It's stupid. Go to Belgium during soccer season. Oh. They take it very seriously. Come on. Oh, potatoes, come on. Oh, yes, we took down one of the strongest people. That's good. Who are we going for next? We're going for this guy in the front. Then you're gonna heal it. Riots and vandalism are common. Wow, that's insane. But, I mean, like, people do like soccer. So come on, why am I getting people from really high up guilds all of a sudden? How come you guys are all lowering your TS now? Why didn't you lower your TS in, like, another week when you get the, or another 4 days when you get the double bonus? Whatever. Yeah, it's a bummer when people like, you win, you riot. You lose, you riot. It's just always rioting. Oh, maybe one of our teammates has their stuff taken off, because it does feel like we're losing an awful lot right now. Oh no, we're gonna get wrecked by these guys. You really want to die first if you're one of those two guys left standing. It's our problem right there. Come on, there we go. Boom. Oops. You're dead. Alright, what is our team? Okay, Cray is still fine. Raywald, still fine. Kaja, still fine. It's just that we're running into lots of stupid teams that are really overpowered. Like this. Oh, come on. Or maybe people are just getting better teams together at this point in time. That might be the case. See if there's anything new. Discord. Nope. Not really. Yeah, now all of a sudden things are taking. So this is going to really change the estimates as to how long the stream is going to be, due to the fact that, you know, we're facing off against all these people who have dropped their gear and who have changed up their team format. You know, I might take, like, I might delete my, not delete my entire team, like, take everyone off my team when we're done today, just so that way if anybody fights Chosen, it's going to be really easy. You know, like, give someone else, you know, a chance. Make it fun for everyone. Hey, we're actually going to level up. We're going to be level 310 by the end of this, for sure. Oh, come on, we're so close. There we go. GG. I want Chosen to be back at number 1. We're probably going to get Chosen back at number 1, to be honest with you. Guilds rarely have like 60k by the end of the first 24 hours, and we're going to get 60k, I mean 600k, just on our own. It's BOP. Oh wait, I'm wrong. I lied about that a little bit. It happens often. What are the rewards? I never even checked the rewards for this event. Oh, currently I'm getting like the first place awards. That's crazy. This is nothing, pretty much. Alright, what about the guild rewards? We're probably gonna get either 710 or 750 guild bucks. If we're not top 10, I'm gonna throw a tantrum, man. Like by the end of GvG. Oh no, Sad Savage, where have you disappeared to? Are you still there? Probably gonna have another stat point we gotta buy here. Crazy how we're getting more gold coins than silver coins right now. I don't get it at all. Must just be coincidence. Could also be the fact that item find works very mysteriously and annoyingly. You're dead. You can take a bunch of damage. Oh, wow. That was crazy. Somehow we won that one. Without too much trouble. Come on, guys. Stop eating potatoes. Hi! Welcome, Flowey Mikeness. How's it going, my man? We are literally spending 2,000 plus badges on this GvG, and so we're just chilling. Want a friend? Seriously though, I am gonna be purging my friends list here in a little bit, so in order to accept lower level players, but also I guess if you're on the stream, I can just accept you. How's it going for you? Coil, says Flowey. Coil what? What are you referring to? Oh, cool, you mean. Like, coil. Cool. It's pretty boring, which is why I'm relying on streaming to get me through it. If I can have some friends, maybe it'll be worth it. I'm lonely. It's just me and these three fellas killing everyone. That's it. That's all my life is now. And this isn't, by the way, this isn't everything. You know, this is only the 500 badges from the, got a Hyper Shard! Nice! Congrats! That's pretty nice! What piece of gear are you looking to upgrade right now with your Hyper Shard? Do you have any sets yet for Raid 2? Dude, I remember when I used to be around Raid 2, Hyper Shards were so stinking rare. No, Sisfly, aw, bummer. I hope you get a Legendary soon, or a set. That way you can upgrade it. Pretty good gear there. But yeah, no, they changed the game on the next raid to where, you know, on Raid 3, it only takes 50 sort of material to upgrade an item. It takes a lot more. But because of that, the materials are more common in the raid. It's not sort of a one-off thing. And then, of course, you know, they eventually changed it to 100. So now it takes 100 legendary material to upgrade stuff, and it's really super common. You usually get one a raid at this point. Multiple, actually, not just one. Oh, okay, says Flow, yeah. So, you know, you're going to have a tough time getting through stuff now, but hopefully later it'll be a lot easier. Stupid gold coins, give us some silver coins. I need silver coins to get more badges. Bait Hero's history is quite interesting. Oops. Yeah, no, but I guess I'm gonna be stepping out of here. This is my last stream after all. After this, I'm done with Bit Heroes. been a good run though. What is this, a year and a half, 2 years after starting Bit Heroes? Countless hours in it. Alright, so our guild is at 500k now, meaning Translavia is actually sort of catching up. Not catching up, they are continuously gaining more points. I thought they were done grinding, but I was wrong. So wrong. Yep, looks like... Oh, wow, someone from Winter is grinding now. And that person is grinding fast. Don't spam the chat! Ugh. Alright. Spam one. Oh, come on. You guys can't just do that. Oh, that was so lame. I haven't... That's the third round we've lost. We've only lost 3 so far. Out of the probably about 100 or so we've done. It's a pretty good rate. Most of the games are just like this, where it's just auto-complete. Alright, here we go. Another one done. Oh man, we are teetering on the edge of the next level. Whoops. Oh, nope, that guy's fine, I think. Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. Oh, this guy looks really nice. Low level gear. Lots of healing, though. Looks like these guys have really nice pets. And healing capabilities. Though, as soon as their tank is down, goodbye. I should be paying attention to the guild names, really, but I'm just so lazy. Just so that way, you know, we can complete things faster. Yeah, actually, that's true. If we paid more attention to guild names, we could probably beat things faster. By going for easier, faster matches. So far, so good. $400 to go. I guess the most interesting... Yeah, I don't know. Should I go explain some Bit Heroes history? Bit Heroes history is really interesting. It's not a ton of it. I guess the most interesting fact is that... What was it? Got a ton of epics this week, says Flowey. Oh, nice! Congrats! Epics are very, very useful, especially at your stage in the game. I mean, you practically need epics to progress. So, that's pretty sweet. What, are all of them really high-tier epics, or are they just, some of them high-tier, some of them low-tier? Depends. If I would give any advice to you as a newcomer, by the way, make sure you're using the consumables, the cheap ones. They're very useful. Tier 5 and Tier 4. Nice. Okay, that's pretty good. Definitely useful. Well, even if you don't get an epic that's your tier, you can always melt it down and then use it to upgrade an epic in your tier. It's going to get hard, though, because eventually you'll need to start upgrading legendaries to progress to the next tier. Thankfully, it's made it a lot easier for you guys due to the fact that you have enchanted mounts. We didn't always have enchanted mounts. Or runes, for that matter. So. Thanks to those, you have a lot more TS and bonuses at your disposal. Enchants are interesting in that you sort of get a random one, so you might be a DPS and you might have a few tank enchants. For the most part, mine are clean DPS, but got a few weird enchants. I've got a lifesteal one. There we go, 300,000 points. Man, that's a lot. That's halfway there, though. It's halfway to 600k, which is the approximate amount we're gonna get. I'm guessing we're gonna get a lot more, though, due to the fact that we're getting so much XP and coins in the process. Yes, we're back at number 1. Chosen's back at number 1. We're not going to be number 1 the whole time, but, you know, it's nice to celebrate it for now. Sad Seven says, I'm pretty bored, but I don't like Bit Heroes. Yeah, I know. It's not the most interesting of games. And we're just doing the same thing over and over again. It might be a little bit interesting if we were doing different stuff, but no. Do you have any like questions for me that might be interesting? Any stories you might want to hear? Yay, we leveled up. Let's go ahead and use that stat point. Booyah. 1 more speed. It's not a matter of will he win, it's a matter of how long will it take for him to win. Yeah, like this one's really tough. Oh man, yeah, this one's like, oh, a matter of are we going to win? Nuts. Yeah, we're dead. That was pretty bad. Oh, what was this guild? Oh, we took down their tanks somehow. Lame. Wasting so many materials right now. This is our 4th win. We've had, sorry, our 4th loss. We've had 4 losses so far. That's 20 badges down the drain. I was about to say shards, but this is not shards. So in that sense, it is how long is it? It is, are we winning or not? Because we can't lose a lot in order to get the points that we want. Now, obviously, my estimates were, what is it? Including the natural regen over the week, so we're not going to get that. There we go. Nice. Still number 1. Yeah, no, for the most part, it's, ugh, how long is it gonna take? GG. Oh no, this team looks really rough. Yeah, no, one moment here. Oh, come on, I used my mount skill, and it looks like they wrecked us. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, we're actually doing okay right now. Okay, good. I want him to kill me, please. Please kill me. Please kill me, don't let me live. Please, please. Yes, okay, good. Definitely don't want to go into the next battle and have the second turn. Okay, we're gonna have a few... One day you're gonna have thousands of subs and I'm gonna be like, I'm an OG. I know, right? The problem is that the reason... Okay, so the reason... I would easily get 1,000 subs if I kept doing what I'm doing right now. You know, I could get... Probably some... I would probably cap out at around 50,000. I don't think I'm gonna get much more than 50,000 for my career. Unless I really change up my formula, which I plan on doing eventually. I plan on going mostly to philosophy videos. My issue is that I don't have a lot of time to record because normally I'm in a roommate situation. In addition, I usually will be working a lot more. You need to expand, said Sad Savage. Oh, I've expanded plenty. I've got Bit Hero stuff, I've got ASU stuff, sorry, not Bit Heroes, I've got all sorts of game stuff, I've got ASU stuff, I've got philosophy stuff, I've got stuff all across the board. But yeah, no, my main problem is that when I do go to sort of, when I'm living life normally, I'm not going to have as much time to play and record. Now you could say that that's going to lead me to making more philosophy videos. You know, those, you know, I can spend more time scripting those, etc., etc. That might be the case. That might be what ends up happening. Okay, we need to attack the second guy. I was being stupid and not attacking him. Yep, that was my fault. My favorite YouTuber went from a wholesome Minecraft YouTuber to slightly better than mediocre Fortnite YouTuber. That's our 5th loss, by the way. Somehow our losses are picking up speed right now. I think I want to switch out... Yeah, I'm actually going to switch out the guy in the middle to someone with a better heal pad. It's sad, said Sad Savage Gaming. What's sad about it? You don't like Fortnite versus Minecraft? I don't know what to do, says Flowey. In-game or here on the stream? In-game, just keep playing. Oh no, we need to die. I've been a fan of him for almost 5 years. Wow, that's a long time. But yeah, we're gonna switch out Raywald here quick. I'm gonna switch you. Actually, we're gonna swap him with Clone. Here we go. See how this does. Because I'm sick and tired of losing. I can't lose one more match to this. This is pathetic. Fortnite destroyed his originality. Okay, I see. I see. Is my problem. I see now. So he preferred sort of his format as well as sort of character before Fortnite. Now he's just not an original guy. That makes sense. I mean, I'm not too original. I'm just sitting here streaming. I've got no character, no personality. None that's significant. None that's, like, worthy of anything. The only thing that's good about me is that I can ask questions, but that's the opposite of what you want in a YouTuber. That's good for someone that does interviews, which I don't do currently. I could do interviews. I could be a really good interviewer. But, I can do philosophy videos too. They're pretty decent. The issue is that the YouTube algorithm doesn't like my stupid videos because they contain buzzwords and catchphrases that are considered controversial, so it downplays them in the algorithm. Yeah. Rants aside, I could ask good questions, but I can't answer questions too well. So I guess that's sort of nice, because YouTube does train me in that regard. Yeah, this is a much better team. We are not losing anymore. Granted, we haven't done that much yet. Yeah, like we can automatically heal up there. When do you think the stream will be over? I said Savage. Another 2 hours at least. I'm gonna guess 3 hours. It's gonna take us 3 hours. Because once we finish up with GvG, we've still got to sort of get our account set up for when I quit. Or I've got to. Great. Right, I just want to take down some of these good people. Okay, here we go. Spam one. Oh, come on. I have so little health. I can't even. Oh, he just absorbed. So no chest, probably not. It's gonna be way too late for me. That was so lame. Okay. I'm sick and tired of losing here. Come on, game. Come on, game. Need more health. Yeah, let's make it health-based. There we go. Ugh, so mad at losing. Okay, there we go. This is a little bit better. Only 340k. We need so many more points right now. Is there any way we could make our team better? Not really. Clone doesn't have the best ability. I shall return at 10 p.m. Central. Sounds good. Well, we might finish in 2 hours. That's like the fastest time we could probably be completed in. Oh great, this is a bad team to be against. Plowy says, my guild leader has been offline for almost 4 weeks. You do know that you can overtake them as guild leader, right? If you go under guild and then you go to, and you click them, if you go under guild members and click them, yeah, you can overthrow them. Yeah, says Flowey. Yeah, if they're offline that long, they probably quit the game. There's not really any other explanation. Now, you might want to join a better guild, because the fact of the matter is, if you're a dedicated player, and well, there's probably a better guild out there. One with way more perks and benefits. You want to join those. I joined one with the best, I suppose, yeah, perks. I'd go for the one with the best perks. Oh yes, we're going fast now. JK says Sad Savage. Oh, welcome back, my friend. Or I guess rather, you are a potato. You just missed me too badly. You know, you had to come back. Had to come back to watch some more boring Bit Heroes. Thank you for staying with me. I'm so lonely. This guy has a really sick cosmetic. I like him. He's got like the double-headed fly guy and the double sword and the mohawk. It's pretty cool. I hate the game, but you're a cool dude, says Sad Savage. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Hopefully we can stream some Rogue Fable later on. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I've got so much I want to get done tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to stream. I actually want to work on my crazy video for, what's it called? Creeper World. Not only that, but I really should work on another philosophy video. I can make at least 2 more. I've got scripts for 2 more I can do. And I have an idea for at least 1 more I could do. Well, actually 2 more. I have ideas for 2 more. I have one about how to manage anger, and then one about, what is it? Focusing on what is... promoting what is good rather than bad. I watched your shootings video, yeah. That one I'm pretty proud of. Now, the issue with that one is that the camera is pretty bad. I think from here on out, I'm just going to read off a script, unlike that video, where I cut like every single sentence in order to make sure it flowed fluidly. What did you think of it, by the way? Do you agree with the arguments? Do you disagree? The lighting was potato. Yeah, I agree. That lighting was so terrible. And that was the first, like, video of my face. Like, this is better quality, even though this isn't the best quality. You know, I just realized something, guys. Someone agrees, said Sad Savage. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I mean, we ought to focus on the things that are most dire and, you know, that are the easiest to solve and make a difference in. But the fact of the matter is that we don't do that. Instead, we focus on things that are not so important. But anyways, I was going to tell you guys I realized something. The lighting of my camera adjusts to what I'm wearing. Let me show you something quick. So I just noticed this. I'm going to wear light stuff from here on out, because whenever I wear dark stuff, watch my face. Watch my face here. Okay, so I'm going to get my Free Hugs shirt here. This is my Free Hugs shirt. So if instead I wore this shirt... Oh, maybe I'm mistaken. Okay, I thought my face would turn more red. Because in all the videos that I wear black and stuff, my face looks a lot redder. Oh, it does change. Look at that. Not in the way I thought it would, though. Anyways. So, but you somewhat agree. So where do you disagree, is my question. That's what I'm interested in, is where do people disagree and why? Okay, these guys are actually kind of tough. I'm attacking the second guy here. There we go. I mean, for the most part, people never completely agree on any given issue. Just a matter of what aspects do you agree with. And that's something that we've forgotten, you know. That's okay to disagree with people. And that's important to discuss the areas that, that are sort of nuanced. Sad Savage Gaming says that one category, school shootings, shouldn't be pushed aside. Well, what do you mean by pushed aside? Sure, Tabasco kills, but more. Tobacco kills, but more. Sorry, sure, tobacco kills more, but... ... And let me know when you finish your thought, that way I can sort of analyze it. Okay. Yeah, let me know when you're done with your thought. That's what I'm waiting on. I'm gonna read your full thing when you're done. I just want to be sure I have the whole picture before, like, reading anything. And getting the wrong impression. Because that happens all the time. Oh, that was an easy battle. Comet Fell's pretty lame. I mean, it can wreck you if you get lucky with it, but for the most part, Comet Fell's not going to kill you. Okay, so the one okay, so I'm reading through the whole thing here. That one category, school shootings, shouldn't be pushed aside. Sure, tobacco kills more, but you are implying that we should focus on tobacco and the things that kill more. When personally, I was almost in that situation as one of my classmates was making threats to do bad things to school. I can confirm because the police investigator came to the school and told us he was attempting to acquire weapons. Yeah. Alright, so the argument I was making in the video was that we ought to focus on things that we have the largest potential to help save lives in, if our goal is to save lives. So you look at it, you know, tobacco is an easier issue to solve, and B, focusing on it would solve more lives. But there's that important caveat there. If our goal is to save lives. Me too, says Flowey. Okay, it was nice having you on the stream. I hope you have a great day, Flowey. Unless you're still here, I'm not sure what you meant by me too. Unless you mean you agree with Sad Savage. So, for instance, if it's an issue that's personal to you, or you think that there's something deeper about that in terms of why you want to address school shootings, for instance, then that's all fine. And, you know, I say that at the end of the video. If you think the Second Amendment is a plague to America, for instance, and ultimately kills more people, you know, not just because of this one issue in particular, then that's something worth pursuing. But from an opportunity cost standpoint alone, and that's sort of what I was arguing for, was looking at opportunity cost standpoint. But I completely understand how the issue is personal to some people. You know, that you have been caught up in that situation, or that you might have almost been caught up in that situation. I would say that it is important that, you know, we have people sort of caring about absolutely everything. You know, the mere fact that you might have been in a situation doesn't necessarily make it more important. It might make it more pertinent to you, but that doesn't necessarily mean it is more objectively important. So yeah, I would agree that you shouldn't completely push it aside. Though it should not have the highest rank in the hierarchy. Except in, you know, the cases that you think that there's other things that are more valuable, that there are other reasons more. Unless you're taking a standpoint that is not an opportunity cost in terms of lives. Which is completely fair, you know. I hope that answers, I hope that sheds a little bit more light on that. Sad Savage Gaming says the Second Amendment shall not even infringed. Not in Texas, people will board up windows and load their weapons and go out fighting. Oh, you mean the Second Amendment could never be taken away because people would always fight against it? Yeah, that's true. You know, I've heard that, you know, like, if you try to take people's guns away, you're not gonna, because they're gonna have their guns and they're gonna say, hey, you take my gun away, you get shot. So, that's never gonna happen. Not to mention, how would you keep track of everyone that owns one? Unless you're saying something else, which could be the case. Yeah, Texas is fun. But yeah, you know, like, some people care about those issues, and they have good arguments for it. Like, the issue I care very passionately about is that we need better role models in America. And that's not just because, you know, oh, some kids need better people to look up to. You know, that's true. But the fact of the matter is that if we have better role models, that does so many things. It helps people pursue what is meaningful rather than expedient. It helps show people how to be good activists, and so on and so forth. If you look up to people with good character traits, then pretty much all of your issues become solved. Similarly, if you think that an issue that manifests itself in school shootings, for instance, then you might want to focus on that issue and therefore make a bigger deal out of shootings than they might be. Maybe that's a bad argument. I don't know. I'm just throwing out thoughts here now. Side Savage says, in some, if not most states, require some sort of license or permit. Every gun has a serial number. Some are welded or scratched out by criminals. Yeah, so I guess what I'm thinking is that, you know, so many guns were bought by like our grandparents and they were passed on to, you know, the kids or something like that. Then you can also make your own. You know, even though there's a license required, there's still plenty of guns in circulation that aren't given to a certain person. And even if you say, let's say you owned a gun, what's to keep you from saying, well, I got rid of it, I just threw it in a lake at some point in time? They can't hold you legally accountable for that. They're gonna have to take your word for it. Bye, says Flowey. Alright, have a great day, Flowey. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you have a good one. And good luck on grinding. Let me know if you need a friend request, and I'll send you one. My character is way stronger than it is right now. I'm just currently doing GvG, so I have all my gear off. Yeah, no, there's plenty of complications that would make it difficult to... Like, it's not possible to know everyone who's an owner of a gun. We have some idea. And a lot of that comes from, you know, wanting to prevent things like school shootings. Which I think there should be better things, there are better things to focus on. But that's just me. Sad Savage says they still can't hold you accountable if someone were to take that out of a lake and harm someone else with it, and that gun is in your name. It comes back to you. I did not know that. That's interesting. Yeah, that's really weird though, because, you know, you might have been the owner of the property, but you forfeited the ownership of that property when you threw it into the river, so why should you be held accountable for it? Oh, welcome back, Flowey! Welcome back. Good to see you again, my man. But yeah, no, I see what you're saying, so you can still be held accountable for that. I mostly meant in terms of, let's say they come looking for a gun and you lie about it. You say, oh, I just threw it into a lake. You didn't actually, though. You know, you could do that, theoretically. I wouldn't do that, but I don't even own a weapon. Probably never will. Don't tell people though. What if I one day become famous? I wanna seem menacing when in reality I'm just a weird guy that leaves his door unlocked. Something like that. I've been interested in doing that, perhaps, just leaving my door unlocked. But I don't know. I think that I've become a little bit more outspoken than I used to be. Not legally, it's in your name, said Sad Savage. But you could lie about it still, that's the point. Like, you haven't actually thrown it away. Oop, we gotta be careful here. Oh, come on, these guys are just potatoes. Big fat potatoes. Come on. Why can't I hit anyone with my weapons? There we go. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to kill one. So actually, get this guy dead. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now we can save up SP. Perfect. Attack the weakest guy here. There we go, we won. I hate it when I have to do it manually. But we're at that point now. And we're at 400k points, so yay! Only 200k to go. Approximately. Whew. Oh yeah, we're actually making enough silver coins at this point to offset the gold coin balance. That's pretty good. Now, obviously, we're going to use up all our resources. Then we're going to go in and use up, you know, go do a redo with more XP and coins. Okay, I'm really going now. Okay, see you later, Flowey. Sad Savage Gaming says, you shouldn't just throw away weapons. A, melt them into scrap. B, sell them and do legal paperwork. C, take it to the proper authority. Yeah, but I mean, like, if they were gonna confiscate all the weapons, what's to keep you from lying about your ownership of one? You could say, I threw it away. And they would just have to trust you, right? You would still own the weapon, though. That's my point. I'm not advocating for anything. I think that's a terrible idea. I think you shouldn't ever lie, and I don't think you should do that, especially when regarding weapons, but just saying you could. And probably a lot of people would, because they like the Second Amendment. It's their property. It always sounds so weird to me, like when we talk about property. Like a physical object can be property, right? You know, it doesn't have to be, you know, just like a piece of land. Sad Savage says, no, if it's a federal thing, they can invade your property and search for firearms. Well, let me put it this way. If you have to check 30 million people, if you have to check, well, how many people own firearms in the US, okay? It's like, how many people own firearms in the US? It's like, this is, alright. Less than 1/3, so probably about 1/3. Okay, 34% said they own firearms. So, you're having to check 100 million people. Are you going to just ask them, hand over your firearm, or are you going to invade 100 million people's property in order to search for a firearm, just in case they're lying? You know, that's the logic I'm working on here, you know? And I know you might say, well, what if, you know, you could still use the requirement, you could still go off the assumption, well, as long as they give me one, we're going to assume they don't have, they have. No, some of them say yes. Yeah, you're right, okay, maybe it would be narrowed down a little bit. They would only search the people's property that lied about it. But the thing is, if people band together and, like, everyone says they threw their gun away, imagine the number of people. But also imagine the number of people that actually do that. Because there's probably a large majority of people that just throw away their guns or lose them. It's probably not too common, but it happens. Even if it's 1% of people. Let's just, like, assume that 1% of people threw away a gun at one point that they owned. You can't lose a gun, says Sad Savage. What do you mean you can't lose a gun? What do you mean? Isn't that... I mean, it's probably way hard. If you lose it, you shouldn't have it. I agree. But even if okay, let's assume that 1% of people aren't responsible and 1% of people lose it. That's still 1 million people. Too big of a responsibility. I know. People with lots of responsibility mess up all the time. Haven't you seen politicians and lawyers? Yeah, I'm just saying. But anyways, it's a silly debate. The fact of the matter is, I don't think that America could ever repeal the Second Amendment without any trouble. And that's sort of the point in the video, is that even if you wanted to do something about it, it would be so stinking hard to accomplish anything that you might as well just have, like, made e-cigarettes legal. Or more widespread. I was about to say the same thing, sleet argument, I know, right? It's just fun, though. Because I have nothing to do. I literally have nothing to do, so we might as well argue about petty things, right? Petty things like, could the entirety of the US lie about throwing away their gun in order to keep it if the Second Amendment was repealed? Such a funny idea. You know, I'm willing to bet that this stream is going to get flagged as controversial due to the fact that we're talking about this. Because they look through the captions, the closed captions. Oh, we've won so many rounds in a row. This is good. We've got a good team right here. I'm actually going to say clone is better in a second. Perfect. Who's your favorite YouTuber? I don't watch a lot of YouTubers right now. That's a good question. Who am I? Oh, No Block. Oh, no, duh. No Block, yeah. No Block for sure. He makes music. There's other guys I'm subscribed to, but he takes the cake. And he's music. So I guess if you would say just regular old YouTuber, I really don't know. It changes from time to time. It depends on who I'm watching in that general period. I don't really do subscribers. I usually let the algorithm recommend stuff to me, which is probably really dangerous. Oh, Jordan Peterson. Jordan Peterson's my favorite, like, intellectual YouTuber. I mean, I don't watch a lot of intellectual YouTubers, I guess. He's really the only one. People keep recommending Sam Harris to me. So I might do that. He might be interesting. Favorite political YouTuber? I don't know. Mr. Beast is that. Mr. Beast is pretty cool. He's like my favorite stupid YouTuber. You know, people that just mess around and have fun. It's not a bad thing. I'm not saying stupid in like a negative term. I'm just saying, like, you know, stupid fun. You know, just being stupid for the sake of funniness. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. But yeah, Mr. Beast is pretty cool. PewDiePie is pretty neat. I was actually surprised his content's actually half decent. I never really watched him because I never really cared for it, but I guess as I've gotten older, I like it a little bit more. But then again, he's probably changed over the years. I'm really worried about T-Series right now. Wait, how close is T-Series? I'm actually going to search this right now. PewDiePie. He was so close. T-Series was so close. They were 100,000 away this morning. Oh, one moment here. Can I mute the video? One moment here. I'm going to mute quick. Because I think they're swearing in it. Okay. Oh, yeah. No, T-Series is about 140k away. So that's a massive improvement compared to this morning. Read this whole message. Everyone subscribe to PewDiePie and unsubscribe from T-Series. One time I saw it down 30,000 to 30,000. That's crazy. I have not subscribed to PewDiePie. I will subscribe to him when he hits 10,000 between him and T-Series. And at that point, I will also make a video on my channel telling all my subscribers to subscribe to him, which is only like 400 people, but, you know, might as well join in the battle. So I'm an emergency subscriber. That's my status right now. So that's why I'm keeping track right now. I don't want T-Series to win. That's crazy that was down to 30,000 though. It's insane. Alright, what resources are we going to use now? What are the ranks? Oh man, they're not even close to us. Oh yeah, we're still pretty far ahead by 100k about. It's pretty good. Chaos is catching up though. You don't understand, sometimes T-Series jumps 9,000 a second? That's crazy. Well, probably because they do so much, they have so many big songs and stuff, and they fund like all the Indian movies. Have you ever like watched a Bollywood movie? It's basically all T-Series. T-Series does everything. Subbot says Sad Savage. Maybe. Who's to say that PewDiePie isn't using subbots though? I mean, let's be honest here. The rate of his subscriptions has increased significantly since this whole escapade. So I'm suspicious, personally. Holy smokes, that's a lot. Let's keep buying them. I'm just gonna buy so many badges. Oh my, this is crazy. Oh, so much spending. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts me. We're at 400 now. We're back at 400. Sad Savage Gaming says, because Mr. Beast did like 3 vids promoting PewDiePie. But Mr. Beast only has like, what, 110,000 subscribers? I mean, sorry. Wow, that's terrible. He probably only has around, what, 10 million subscribers? Even if each one of them subscribed, it wouldn't account for the fact that he's grown, what, like 20, 30 million? It's insane. Those vids went viral. Yeah, but how many views do they get? Not to mention, how relevant are they today versus that day? From what I understand, PewDiePie's growth has been pretty linear. It hasn't been, like, you know, big jump whenever there's, you know, a video promoting him. So that's kind of suspicious. I'm just saying. I mean, I'm just saying. Just saying. Could be the case. I don't care too much, but... yeah. I have, what is it, like 2 or 3 accounts that I could sub to him on. You know, I've got a few alts. They're not alts per se, they're just separate emails that I use. Oh, you know what? There's like a class email that we have for one of our classes. I should totally subscribe to PewDiePie on that one. Be funny. Anyways, I was honestly let me know if you think this is a good idea, Sad Savage Gaming. Maybe I'll do this tomorrow instead of working on another video. Like a family-friendly version of the lasagna video. The lasagna one. I would make, like, what was it, potato lasagna. And I would, like, sing it in the way that PewDiePie would, and then I would basically chop out the voice sections when he says that, and then input my voice saying potato for all of the different parts where there are swear words. I think that would be hilarious. Potato casserole, said Sad Savage Gaming, yeah. Those 3 videos have 35 million. Yeah, probably a lot of overlap there, though. Oh, you mean total. Gotcha. Each. But yeah, no. I would just say potato lasagna. And I have so many other ideas to make that video, like, nice, to make the video even more hilarious. Do potato casserole. No, it's gonna be potato lasagna, because it makes less sense. It would just be hilarious. Do you think, would you share that video, if I made that? Would you share that? I want to know how many people would actually end up saying it. I think it would be really funny. Potato lasagna. TC Rizek, nothing but a potato lasagna. I have like 50 subs since that time. I mean, you're using the share button. You could like share it on Facebook or with your family or friends. Yeah, no. I could tell my subs. That would be hilarious. Or do like a review of it or something. Oh yeah, wait, do you have a gaming channel? I can't remember. I think I checked your channel out a long time. I couldn't remember what it was on it though. I could tell my subs. Nah. I have to like Photoshop in potatoes. I don't know how to do pixel tracking. Do you know how to do pixel tracking? I really want to learn how to do that. I do gaming and cooking videos. Oh cool, that's pretty neat. So you do cooking. That's pretty cool. What do you cook? Oh, we're actually sort of almost there to our crazy goal. I have 400,000 points right now. It's insane. Why do we have so much? Also, welcome all you random people. What's going on? We're talking about PewDiePie right now. I should totally make more philosophy videos, though. That's... Oh, Sad Savage Gaming says, mac and cheese was my first. Cooked some steaks as my second, and Russian tea cakes for my third video. Oh, cool. Russian tea cakes are neat. Oh, come on, you guys are just potatoes. Right, I gotta attack as fast as possible with me because I have, like, no health. There we go. Let's kill him. Oh, I can't really switch around, can I? Oh, that was it. Oh, never mind, that was pretty easy. Mac and cheese is my favorite food, actually, so that's pretty neat. Also, Russian tea resonates with the Russian side of me. And steak sounds tasty. Oof. Could make me drool. But yeah, no. I think the reason I would really like to do... Oh, I made the Russian tea cakes for my home EC class, by the way. Oh, cool. Should I try to... What should I do here? I'm trying to think if I should get lots of SP and move on to the next round or what. What's EC, by the way? I think it means econ, but I could be wrong. Oh, come on. That was such a good shot, too. Oh, yay. I got dual strike on that. Education. Oh, cool. Neat. That's always fun. Making videos for your classes. Education at that. It's cool. Oh, I was explaining something. Yeah, so philosophy, the reason I want to make more philosophy videos is that forces me to think about things more deeply during the week, which is really good for me because I need to think more about things. I rarely think about things. And when I make videos, I have to actually make it something that's worthwhile for you guys to view. So I can't just like rant about whatever. So I don't rant a lot, but in my mind sometimes I go on a rant. Which is really bad actually. Because it just reinforces some of my opinions which need to be contested. That's the other nice thing, is that if I put my opinions on you, well, I guess my philosophy videos are less opinion, because they're more so stating the facts. But they're also more so advice than opinions. They're not as controversial, I'll put it that way. Sadchev says, before anyone calls me anything, I took my home education class because the welding class has like 4 seniors, and they are potato holes, yeah. That's a bummer. Seniors are supposed to be the nice guys. I mean, they're not, but that's what it's supposed to be. Potatoes. Okay. Come on. Not to a fat freshman. Oh, lots of meat. That's a bummer. Bullying's way bad. That's probably one of the bigger issues in school is bullying. Why can't we treat each other nicely? Oh, I could do like a funny story video about how I used to deal with bullies. It was really funny. I guess I can give you the abridged version here. So like Sachev says, one of them brought those stinking jewel smokes. Oh, that's great. Everyone wanted a piece of that, eh? Oh wow, this guy's actually weakest. Oh wow, this is a nice dual strike. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, so how did I used to deal with bullies? Or if you want to hear that. Do you want to hear about how I used to deal with bullies? It's gonna be weird. I guess that's the funny part about it. Oh, our guild's almost at 700k. That's crazy. $700k, booyah. Person behind me is at 233. Guild behind us is still 100k points away. Chaos. Oh wow, that's crazy. I love how it's 2 first. This feels so great. This feels so great. Ah, Fatal. I don't know if Fatal's a good guild or not. I keep forgetting. They are. Sort of. Their DPS are weak. Wonder how much XP we're gaining. Oh wow, we need almost 1 million for our next level. That's quite a bit. But yeah, we've gained, what is that, 900k? 90k? Sorry, 900k. That'd be great. And we need 150k for each pouch. Wow, that's a steep exchange rate. Yeah, we won. We won. We won. Yeah, and it's a bummer too because, you know, when it comes to bullying, putting other people down in order to raise yourself up is not a strategy that allows you to succeed in this day and age. And, you know, even, adults can't figure that out, which is stupid. But the issue is that since kids learn to figure it's okay at an early age because it works and teachers don't stop them. Well, if that's PDE, we don't want to touch PDE. You know, they continue doing it. And, you know, that carries into adulthood, which is not only detrimental to them, it's a detriment to the people around them and society. But since they're not punished for, you know, harassing other people at an early age, it's no big deal. I think that would... I'm not sure how big of an impact that would have in general, cracking down on bullying. I do know what makes the difference between a good school and a bad school. Pretty much it. Or sorry, I guess you could say a bad school and a terrible school. You could have a bad school without bullies. Still, the teachers don't care. If teachers were paid fairly, they'd give a potato. No, they wouldn't. Sorry, says Sad Savage. Yeah, please make sure it's family friendly. I'll just like what is that? Can I? Yeah, just remove the message if possible. We've read it. I've read it here. But the thing is that good teachers aren't good teachers because they're paid more. Good teachers are good teachers because they care. No, it's completely fine. Oh, sorry, I read your sorry message again. Like the best teachers I know are teachers that were paid nothing, but they cared about their students. That's what you need. Now, that's not to say that teachers ought to be paid more. The fact of the matter is that schools aren't funded the best, and we could still use better teachers. And I do think that teachers ought to be paid quite a bit more, simply due to the fact that their income is not proportional to inflation at all, their income increase. But I don't think that just paying teachers more would solve the problem. It definitely wouldn't. I don't think giving schools more money even would solve the problem. I don't know what would. Like, how would you deal with bullying? It's a good question. Yeah, well, here's another issue, is that the reason people that are paid more are better is because they recognize that there's competition in their area, and the only reason they're there is because they've outdone their competition. If all teachers are paid the same and paid a pretty decent amount, then there's no competition incentive in order for them to operate better. They're just being paid more. across the board, so they don't have to worry about being better or not. That's really what it comes down to, is a selfish motivation. I know I hate to say that, but it's the reason. It's the way our economy works in America. Exploit selfishness. Oh wow, things are going really slow now all of a sudden. Why is it going slow? Probably because everyone's downgrading their TS. And we're picking bad fights. But yeah, what do you think, Sad Savage? Do you think that makes sense, or have you observed differently? Because maybe I have a bias. I have a bias sample. I have a bias sample of teachers. Sad Savage says, per se, a welding teacher is paid differently because he teaches a trade compared to a normal teacher that teaches academics. Actually, that's an interesting... So I'm not sure if you meant to imply this, but I do like the idea of professionalization early on. I would say we need to start professionalizing in high school. And being like completely honest here, I think we should start professionalizing in high school. And not only would that create, I suppose, those niches where teachers would be passionate about their class and therefore teach it better, but it would also allow students to excel more early on instead of having to go to college to professionalize. And even in college right now, the issue is that professionalization has been pushed so far back that you need to go to grad school to professionalize. Like, no joke. Like, when I graduate here, I will be ready for basic bioscience. I'm not going to be ready for genetic engineering. I should be ready to become a genetic engineer the moment I graduate primary college. But anyways, yeah, if you were to have different teachers like that, that would be nice, I think. What do you think? Like, have the entirety of high school be that? Of course, that would involve a really vast curriculum change, but... Oh, ECC1. I don't know if ECC1 is any good. I know I used to be in ECC3. Oh, well, ECC1's actually good. But yeah, you still run into the issue of primary teachers aren't necessarily compensated. Part of the issue, like Jordan Peterson brings this up, is that we don't know how to monetize education. You see, when you have a job like I suppose you're working in the food industry. You're working to produce food that gets sold, and you can quantify that. You can say, okay, your 1 hour here was worth $10, or sorry, $50. Probably about the amount your 1 hour of work is worth in the food industry. But with education, basically you're saying, you know, I'm hoping that through this you will learn a skill that eventually will help you contribute to society more in a way that's, you know, of monetary value, which we don't know how to quantify that. It's very difficult to quantify that. And that's one of our issues, is that we don't know how to, you know, we don't know how to treat, I guess this doesn't just apply to teachers, but like mothers too. Like, what's their contribution to their children worth? Satchava says, you seem bored and you know if you don't want to stream this, you don't have to. Your Bit Heroes vids have been getting less views besides the one that you're saying you're quitting Bit Heroes. Yeah. No, that's fine. I want to make sure that this is streamed just in case. So here's the deal. I sort of have an interesting title in this video, which is, you know, using 22,000 badges on GvG. People are going to click that just to see, like, if I did it, which is kind of interesting. But yeah, no, I have to use it up tonight, so I might as well just stream it. And, you know, someone in the future might want to watch this. Someone might be interested. So, hello person in the future that is watching this. It's not like you have to watch every video too. You can skip over this if you're bored of it. But there might be that one person, just one person who wants to view it. Yeah. My Bit Heroes videos have very few views. Rogue Fable. My initial Rogue Fable alpha videos did really, really good. Still doing really good. My current Rogue Fable videos are okay. Of course, my strongest series was Undertale. I'm not going to beat that. I think my next strongest series is going to be Hat in Time. I think it's going to be able to compete with Undertale, I think. Because that one was just... That was a good game. That's probably a really fun game to watch people stream. Because you get to see my reactions to, oh, this is so cute. Anyways, what were we talking about? Education? Yeah. Sad Savage was why you need more of challenges like Pacifist to get the views good. Yeah, that's true. People like to watch things that are more challenging. But I don't have... What are some good ideas for challenges for Rogue Fable 3? No charm, maybe? That doesn't sound too difficult, though. Abilities only. That might not be a terrible idea, to be honest with you. When using Gargoyle. We've won using Gargoyle, though. What if you did, like, the worst combination ever? Like, what if you did Gnome Barbarian? Dude! What if you did Gnome Barbarian? Because Gnome has plus intelligence, which is absolutely useless to Barbarian. But it also has the negative strength, which Barbarian needs. So it would be like a huge slap in the face to Barbarian. Be like the worst possible combination. And it's small, so you'd get critted on small terrain. Which is also just obscenely terrible. Yeah, that would probably be a hard one. Gnome Barbarian or something of the likes. Speaking of that, I haven't done the daily challenge today. Should I do it after the stream? No, I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm gonna maybe watch a video or something and then just go to bed. I'm done. I'm gonna chalk that one off to a maybe, says Sad Savage. Why just a maybe? It's just really hard. It's not as unique as Pacifist, though. Like, Pacifist is really stinking unique. If you could do something like Pacifist, that'd be great. You could do Kill Everyone, but that's also pretty easy. I don't like it because it's not unique, said Sad Savage. Win without consumables? No, you'd have to play Mummy, and then that would just be boring and easy. Win without... When using only skeletons would be kind of cool, but you'd have to get a lot of XP early on, which isn't really possible. Yeah, because that's level 4 ability. Win by only touching the wall. You can only move along the wall. Someone would be like, Pacifist, what's this? But Gnome Barbarian, they're like, why, what, crazy nerd? Yeah. I'll be harder to come across in the YouTube algorithm. But after this stream, you should play Chess Evolved online with me. No, I'm too tired now. I'm already too tired, man. Ugh, and I've still got so many more of these to go through. Yeah, I honestly should go to bed, because I've got a lot to get done tomorrow, man. And I've got early classes on Tuesday, so... And I've got videos I want to get done. Maybe, like, try to message me in the morning tomorrow when I'm not doing anything. Also, you're gonna wreck me. I don't like getting wrecked. I like being the pro. What, tomorrow morning? What time? I don't know. Like... Actually, no, that's a bad time, because I should be really doing homework then. I don't know. I'd rather just play Rogue Fable. I have so many games I've purchased, too, that I need to complete yet. Like, BTD 6 is going to take us forever. Just keep bugging me about it. Like, just once in a while on Discord, say, Link, play Chess Evolved online with me. And eventually I'll give in to you. Just the way I am. Just keep bugging me and I'll play it with you eventually. Wait, did you say you could permanently upgrade, like, chess pieces outside the game, or can you only upgrade them inside the game? I can't remember, Sad Savage. If you see, I can only play it when I'm at my mom's house. You see, I can only play it when I'm at my mom's house. Okay. When are you at your mom's house? How many days of the week? Every other weekend. Oh wow, that's not too often. Wait, so you don't have your own computer? How old are you? My brothers have their own computer when they were like... had their own computer when they were like 9 or 10. I'm surprised you don't have your own. I'm just, you know... I thought that most kids had their own. Or is it like... yeah, I don't know. Sad Saber says, I'm 14. I got a laptop for Christmas like 2 years ago. But it got a bunch of viruses. Don't download viruses, Sad Savage. But gotcha, I see. So it got a bunch of viruses. Can't you get rid of them? Do you know how to, like, does the computer still work? Or are there so many viruses that the computer doesn't work anymore? Yeah, because normally, by your age, I would think you'd have a computer. Makes sense that you got one, but accidentally got viruses all up in it. poor computer. Didn't stand a chance against the viruses. Hi, welcome cats, kittens! How's it going? We are sitting here, we're sort of bored, literally just talking about anything you want. We're using, what is it, 2,000 badges at least? So it's crazy, it's some crazy time. Hoping to get 600,000 points, which is about 2,000 badges worth. So literally whatever you want. We can chill, we can talk about it, we can do it. We are getting way too many gold coins. We need to amp up our silver coin game here. Why game? Why game? You know I'm stupid game. Silly game. Oh, whoops. Ugh, I hate this. Why can't we just fight easy people like normal? Please don't kill me. Thank you. The game gives you stuff you don't want, but is rare. I know, right? It's so oxymoronic. It's like, I don't want the good stuff, right? Well, here's the deal. Is that I'm going to trade those in for stat points, which is okay. But at the same time, I don't want to waste my silver coins. But let's just get one. Yeah, because we're going to use those to buy even more badges. We're going to have so many badges. Look at this, we're at 545k. Oh, such shame. So many points. Okay, this is a bad team. Maybe I should just start like looking at what my opponents are wearing, because I'm sick and tired of getting these combos where I can't do anything about it but die, like this right here. Yeah, I couldn't do anything there. I'm just dead. I'm really mad right now, actually. I don't like how we're losing so much to seemingly stupid people. That guy's okay. That guy's okay. I'm gonna go for you. I am free to play, says Cats Kittens. Oh, that's great. I'm free to play too. I'm just quitting Bit Heroes, so I'm using up every single resource I've ever gained on this GvG. Believe it or not. I'm gonna be like the top scoring free-to-play player of all time for any GvG. But yeah, no, if you need a friend slot, add me. Sad Savage says, yeah, because I'm purging my friends list of anyone in like tier 9, and then adding whoever else is there. Sad Savage says, I opened my laptop, turn it on, and within 15 seconds the virus crashes everything and blocks internet and doesn't let me open anything and makes strange noises when nothing is opened. That is so weird. I hope you learned your lesson about not to install weird, sketchy programs. Strange, said Sad Savage. Yeah, that's strange. A computer geek might be able to fix it, but it sounds like that's pretty bad. Is it a backdoor virus? Asked Kittens. That's a good question. Oh, that was not the guy I was expecting, but we won. I re-downloaded stuff from Microsoft Store only is the weird thing. Well, sometimes those are still viruses, and sometimes they come bundled with software that's a virus. Also, you can get, it depends on the system, but you can get viruses just based off the sites you go to and the files you execute. It's weird. You just gotta be really careful. You gotta be really stinking careful with your computer. Yeah, usually if you stay on the Microsoft Store, you're safe. But no, I've gotten a virus from the Microsoft Store before. I've gotten a virus from the Microsoft Store. I'm always very, very cautious with anything I download. I always make sure to like strictly monitor my desktop and research it to make sure it's safe. And then, actually, sometimes I don't research it. Sometimes I'm just lazy and I install it. But then I still make sure that it's all okay. I think the sketchiest things I download are sometimes like programs made by other players. It came with like 3 months of virus protection 2 weeks after it ended up like that. Oh, gotcha. You must need some sort of virus protection. There's plenty of free virus protection software out there. You just gotta go find it. Or just research it. It's not that hard. Alright, looks like we can't buy any more badges. There. Should we... Oops, wrong thing. Let's see if we can buy some more. Assuming it isn't a virus itself, says Cat Kittens. Good point. It could just be a virus masquerading as something else. It's hard to find it and download it within 15 seconds, says Sad Savage. Yeah, you can't. Probably the issue is that your viruses... Okay, so here's the deal. Your viruses are most likely crashing your computer because they recognize that you're searching for antivirus software. So what you need to do is you have to go research how to get rid of the virus. So in order to figure out how to get rid of the virus, you have to sort of look for things that are unusual on your desktop. You know, it might be named something. And then, usually the way you have to do it is you basically just have to uninstall it. But you can definitely get to the uninstall screen and uninstall it within 15 seconds. If you do it right. I literally search YouTube and it crashes. You need to do it on a separate device though, Sad Savage. That's the problem. A lot of viruses, they won't let you search for anything related to their virus, because they know that you will find solutions to it. So you need to go on another device and search it there. Then go back to your normal device and destroy it. It's happened with most of the viruses I've had. Is that they'll close out of my search engine when I try to search for something that's related to the virus. But in your case, it looks like it's actually crashing the computer. Which may be better or worse, I don't know. Worse, yeah, it's worse. There we go, we're getting lots of nice silver coins. Oh, we're so close to being done, guys. I'm so excited. A Cat's Kitten says, some viruses detect that you attempt to delete it and delete everything on the computer, including system essentials for that computer/laptop to run. Yes, so that's why you need to research it thoroughly before trying to do anything about it. I keep that thing locked up because of the noises it made. Yeah. So get like on your phone, research how to uninstall the virus and do it. Do you know the name of the virus you're dealing with, Sad Savage Gaming? No. Try to boot up the computer and see if any weird programs are running. You can either do that through Task Manager, or you can look on your what are they called? Extensions for Google Chrome. Or just noticing if any weird program pops up. Like, welcome to Goofy Spyware Protection, which is probably actually malware. It's so funny how half the viruses pretend to be, you know, virus protection. I'm afraid to plug that thing in. It's not gonna hurt you, it's just gonna sound weird. Plug in a headphone jack, that way it doesn't make noise. Wow. We've been here a long time. Research if other people have gotten the virus from this application. Oh, that's a good point, Cat Kittens. Yeah, that's exactly what that's a really good advice. Sad Tabba says, it made screeches that we're inhuman. Oh, gotcha. That's why you plug in a set of headphones, and you will not get. You shouldn't get too many sounds. because it'll all go to the headphones. How many raids are we at? 1. Okay, that's nice. Alright, let's go. There we go, 45k. It ignores the headset. Bummer. Now your mom's gonna burst into your room and be like, "What's up? What's going on?" It's a virus. It's that potatoing evil, said Sad Savage Gaming. Bummer. I didn't realize this was a level 9 virus we were dealing with. Whoops. Come on. Okay, we need to... I need to get it lined up properly. Whoops, I keep pressing shift instead of... There we go. Alright. So what happened, Sad Savage? Is it still giving you evil screeching? I've had a fake virus before, says Cat's Kitten. Oh, how does that work? Sounds really weird. No, it's at my dad's house right now, says Sad Savage Gaming. Oh, gotcha. Well, hopefully you can get it figured out. Have you told your parents that you have a virus? They might be able to help you more than any of us can. There we go, 83. Cat's Kitten said that they download something that doesn't do anything to your computer, but it pops up with messages to scare you. Oh, interesting. It's more like a fun virus. I've seen some pretty interesting viruses like that. I'm not on my computer, but like on mine. It's done things that freak out even a nerd like me, says Sad Savage. Oof, that's scary. What sorts of things are so scary? Jemmy Punch says, so the dreaded day has finally arrived. Sad to see you go, Link. Yeah. It is it. It happens to everyone, some sooner than later. For me, it was 2 years. 2 years in Bit Heroes. But thank you. Thanks for the nice message, Gemini. I'm gonna miss everyone in Bit Heroes, you know? It's good times, man. Good times. But on the bright side, a lot of great people are going to get me in their friends list, and our guild is going to wreck this GvG because I'm going to have over 600,000 points. Okay, we need to hold off a little bit. Why on earth are these guys wrecking us? These guys look like noobs. How are they wrecking us? I hate this. Why are so many people so stinking powerful? Oh, I'm so mad. Stop taking your gear off. I should be the only one doing this exploit. Jamini says, lol, then at least you'll go down with a bang. I know, right? This is gonna be crazy. I'm spending all my resources. Like, I'm top 4 in PvP right now because I have a lot of badges stored up. Sorry, tickets. Sad Savage says, it opened files and closed files faster than the fastest readers can read. It's gotten hot enough to roast a marshmallow. It's made noises that humans couldn't make with modern voice changes and technology. Well, obviously someone had to program the noise in, so yeah, I see what you mean though. It's terrifying. That heat's scary. What's it trying to do? Mine bitcoins or something? But yeah, no, I'm also giving away all my top friend slots to GvG contributors, so that's pretty neat. Definitely going down with a bang. Cat's Kitten says, the noise is probably to distract you to stop you from closing the program. It is probably some sort of distraction. Probably not to close the program, but to like uninstall it. The weird thing is that what's that virus getting out of your computer, you know? Just by making weird screechy noises. The best viruses are ones you don't notice that steal your data and move on. Side Savage says, I'm gonna take it to a professional and tell him if he can't fix it, throw it down into the depths of potatoes. Yep, that's pretty funny. We are approaching the 600k mark, guys. And looks like our estimates were way off. And our stream is actually going to end pretty soon. Actually, no. We've still got to purge our friends list and all that, so that's going to take some time. I'm always freaked out whenever I get a virus. I haven't gotten one probably in a few years though. I think I got a software that looked like a virus, but it wasn't in the end. It was really weird. It's always difficult to tell. Could you maybe just the slightest chance you could play Chess Evolved Online? No. I'm tired, man. I gotta go to bed. Just keep bugging me after the stream. And during the subsequent days. Maybe I'll get you. Just like bug me once a day. Bug me once a day. Cat's Kitten says a professional will probably factory reset it. Oh, you could do that? That's really stinking cool. I didn't know you could factory reset a PC. Then your computer is still usable. Might have to get everything back, but 2 gold coins. How unlucky of me. I know, ironic, isn't it? What points are we at? 6,000 away. Alright, well, we still have a few more things to use. So let's go. Alright, so first things first, we're going to do this. Right now, I don't care about my files and stuff as long as that thing in my laptop dies. Yeah, that'd be great. Alright, so we have 900 divided by 500. We could get a lot of silver coins, actually. Let's just trade it slowly but surely. Let's like trade half of them in for now. Actually, we probably go down to 5,000, but whatever. We're using absolutely every last resource we have. No exception. Yeah, we're gonna go down to 10k, I think. And then see what we can get with that. Yeah, so boring. But hey, you know, at least we had that bub core. Don't know what we would do without that. It's gonna get us not too many more GvGs, but you know, still some more. enough to get us to that sweet, sweet 600K. Which I am so itching for right now. Can't wait for it. Come on. Just get to 10K. Or 10.4K. I don't care. There we go. Got the double. I think you need to press space and then this. I don't know. I don't know if you need to click or press space faster. Oh, well, nope, we're done. It's 10K. Whoops. I keep scrolling up on accident. I'm sorry, guys. Do this again. Come on. So close. It's insane how many of these common materials I have, or generic materials. It's just... Oh yeah, these are common, actually. Common coins. Why are you quitting Bit Heroes? I can understand why, but is there a particular reason? There's actually a lot of reasons. I made a video on it a little while back. It has to do... basically everything. I mean, it affects everything. It negatively affects my work, my school, my potential opportunities, my personal spiritual life. It affects my my channel, because I want to take my channel in a different direction. It's just basically my time. Yeah, basically it just doesn't help with anything. Which is why I'm quitting. One of the reasons I'm quitting. There's a lot of reasons. Check out that one video. Also, there's reasons in game as well, like the game not being as good as it used to be. There's various problems with it. Oh yeah, I'm losing to these guys 100%. There's no way I'm winning. You guys were a really OP team. That's lame. That's just so lame. But yeah, no, there's just all sorts of reasons. I am going to feel a lot freer once I'm done with Big Heroes. Let me just put it that way. I'm going to be very happy. I mean, I could explain more of those reasons in depth, but the video I posted is it's not the most concise because I did it, you know, without editing, but it's pretty good. It's interesting too, because, you know, you might join Bit Heroes for the community, but the fact of the matter is that there's a lot of other great communities out there. Like, that's one of the qualities of Bit Heroes that might be considered redeeming. But, you know, I've joined some of the discords for these other games I play. Rogue Fable 3 has a wonderful community. Creeper World has a wonderful community, and they've got a new game coming out soon, and I'm not even done with the Creeper World series. I'm not even done with Creeper World 2. I'm going to probably play through it with only blasters. It's going to be hard. Alright, wow, we have used over 2,000 badges at this point. We've hit the mark. we're actually going over it because at minimum, if we lost 0 matches, we would get 600,000 points from 2,000 badges, and we were well over that limit. And we've lost quite a few matches, so we probably spent around 2,100 badges so far. Plus all these other ones we're going to use here. So I mean, that's not even counting all the badges that I'm going to get from Regen, or the ones I'm going to get from extra XP this week due to the fact that we have Bug Core. So yeah, we're pretty set, I think. I don't think we're going to have any trouble here. I would say there's no particular reason for me quitting. There's just a bunch of reasons. I think that was your original question. I'm sorry, I didn't understand it at first. Yeah, there's a bunch of reasons. There's no particular reason. How much TS are you running GvG at? A little bit over 2,400. Probably about the TS of these guys. Oh, nope, they're 2,200. 2,200. That's the limit. I thought it was 2,400 for some reason. Oh, that guy has Golden Mort. This guy's good. You might run into me, says Cats. Yeah, I might. I might have, actually, over the course of this stream. We fought so many battles. I think it's 400 plus battles that we've done. A lot of these guilds we've fought multiple times. You have fought Iconic. What do you mean? You have fought iconically? Oh, I have fought. Oh, you mean like, what's it called? Is that you? Iconic? You have fought Iconic, the guild I'm in. Oh, perfect. Yeah, sweet. So I've probably killed you at some point. Maybe I lost to you. Is it a good guild? Is it like deadly? Would it take me down? Let's actually quickly go check the guild store. I highly doubt. Yeah, we're nowhere near. Okay. Probably not, says Cats, yeah. It's gonna be pretty tough to beat me. Alright, we're gonna do this 6 times. 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, we could go another one, but we'll do this first just to be sure. Where's the stinking badges? Right there. So it's gonna be another 1,500. Yeah, we're set for at least one more. Whoops. Where is it? Here we go. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Nice. Actually, there's barely enough. There is just enough to do one more. Like, we are 39 over... Oh, that's so perfect. We just got exactly enough. Eagle Wars alt is an iconic. Oh, cool. Oh, I need to message Eagle Wars. He hasn't gotten... Or, sorry, I have messaged Eagle Wars. He hasn't gotten back to me yet. He needs to get back to me on whether or not he's going to... give our guild his friend slot, because he's on my friends list. His main used to own Iconic. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty impressive. So he's probably still up there in the leaderboard for your guild contribution. That's pretty cool. There we go. One more match and we're done with GvG for today. Wow! The amount of points we've gotten, though. Holy potatoes. We've probably got double whatever the second place people have in terms of personal. 241 million? That's insane. Let's go check how much contribution I've had just in this guild. It's probably my half of my total contribution over all time. Dude, I've got like nothing compared to that. I'm also not ranked that high in the guild. Yeah. 61 million, yeah. I'm nowhere near that. That's insane. That's 4 times as much as I've ever made in this guild. It's really impressive, to be honest. Alright, there we go. I'm number 1 in the guild by who knows how much. Our guild is ahead. That's just his time in Iconic. I know, right? Now he's in Chaos. He's probably got so much. Alright, Chaos is about to overtake us too, by the way. We're barely still ahead. It's just because I've been grinding all day. And yeah, look at that. We've almost doubled whatever mythology has. Iconic is ranked 45. Oh, interesting. 45 in terms of guild level. What's our guild ranked, I wonder? Oops. Come on. Let's go this way. Burger. In GvG. Oh, gotcha. That's more important than this, to be honest. Yeah, we're 17, actually. Got it right. Where's Iconic here? I don't remember the name Iconic, so probably not up here. I remember when some of these used to be good. I remember getting an invite to Iron Throne. That was a long time ago. That was when I got kicked from 777 for no apparent reason. Those were dark times. Go check GvG. Iconic. Yep, 47 right now. Perfect, that's pretty cool. He purged 777? That's terrible. Why would... Does he even have viewers anymore? He's such a terrible guy. Like, I mean, his videos are helpful, and he acts really nice, but a ton of people got kicked. Man, bummer. I know a ton of people left when I left. Try to encourage people to leave. One moment here, the screen might freeze. I'm taking a picture just of my placing in GvG because I'm so proud of it. I have a really bad picture taking program. I need to get a better screenshot program, to be honest with you. I would think you were a part of it. No, I was just one guy that he kicked randomly. Nobody else got kicked at all. That was like a year ago when that happened. I have the Reddit post. You can look up the Reddit post for it. But yeah, no, I was just one guy. A bunch of people, like 2 or 3 people left because of that, because they thought it was stupid. Maybe not immediately, but we worked together. One of the issues was I was never able to use my what's it called? Contribution. So someone actually let me back in. I can't remember. There was some sort of workaround to allow me back in. And so I got into the guild, used my honor, let everyone know what happened, and then skedaddled. Everyone was really mean to me, though. I have no idea why. To this day, I don't know why he kicked me. It's a real bummer. I believe he told someone at one point, what was it? I caused drama or something like that, but if you read the Reddit post I wrote, there's no way there was barely anything I would have done to cause drama. So, and it wasn't any there wasn't any warning either. We were actually planning on streaming that day. Was this the eerie thing? Was I was going to go stream with MC Prosif that day. So that's actually really weird. He must have purged everyone after that. The sad thing is that a lot of people in the Big Heroes community knew that he was a bad apple, but I never took their word for it because he was always really nice to me. Like, he's really nice to everyone. Then again, maybe there's some reason I just don't know. But I guess I could have never known because he never told us. Coda said he was going to go to a big name guild and gave MCP a day when he would leave. Interesting. Satsever says, whoa, you're actually moving around. Yeah, super fast though. People will probably think I'm hacking. Look at that. I love how the stutter, you can barely even see the stutter. Well, you can't even see me walking it so fast. Oh, that looks great. The diagonal stutter. Too fast. I want to like do a raid with this, to be honest with you. I just want to see how fast it is. It's gonna be really funny. And then we need to purge our friends list. Coda got kicked before he could spend his like 2 million honor or something like that. That's terrible. So, are you killing time or... Oh, I'm about to do a few things on Big Heroes. We're just chilling. I'm tired though. I'm not playing Chest Evolved online. Only message me once a day about that, please. Don't message me every single hour. That Savage gives me a frowny face. Double frowny face. Oh man, that's serious. Double frowny face. You've probably ranked up a lot because you've been active like this whole time. Yeah, 3,000 XP. Wow. You're probably like a tater now, or whatever the rank is. Oh, I forgot how cool the music is here. But yeah, that was terrible. Like, I had something like 500,000 honor in 777 that I was only able to spend because I had good enough friends in the guild itself that they were able to help me out. I guess that's a really sad thing, is that, you know, I contributed a ton to that guild. It was one of their top contributors in GvG. It's one of their top weekly contributors. And MC Broseph was just like, no, goodbye. I've had it a second tab this whole time, says Sad Savage, gotcha. What rank can you get with that, actually, to be honest? XP boy right here, says Sad Savage. Alright, let's see what rank you can get. You are almost 2 potato recruit. Who is ranked number 1? Yu-Gi-Oh? Yugi is ranked number 1. If I remember right. I can go check the leaderboard right now. Let me try to grab the leaderboard. Oh yeah, you're gonna go ahead and open the leaderboard. Perfect, thank you. Yeah, so globally we have 35 people participating. Actually, Felipe! Holy potatoes! Felipe is our number 1 person. That makes sense. He's been there for like all the Creeper World streams. He's been there for a lot of the, what's it called? Not Creeper World. Rogue Fable streams. I'm only 4, yeah, but you're really high up there. Actually, no, you're number... Yeah, you are number 4, actually. I still wonder what happened to XZ, says Cats Kittens. I'm not sure. Hey, you just traced a bunch of XP. Lucky you. Hot potatoes, Link. I know, right? Well, how long was that? How long is this stream? 4 hours. 4 hours of bub gore stuff. You are insane. Thanks. Oh. Gotta go out with a bang. Yeah, Felipe's the best. Felipe's not even on our stinking Discord right now. What's up with that? We need to get Felipe on our Discord, bro. Felipe's #1. I gotta go message Yugi to tell him that his spot was overtaken. This is hilarious. You will be missed. Aw, thank you. Alright. I don't think the readme does anything, actually. If it wasn't... Okay, so serious talk here. If it wasn't for Chosen, like... Chosen helped me so much in this game. Chosen allowed me to access high-tier content and contribute to a significant guild, unlike pretty much anything else. It's amazing. You know, I also want to, you know, I could thank all the really great people on my friends list, and I do. But, Chosen in particular, man. If it weren't for Chosen, I don't know where I would be. Oh, Blink is being so nice. He says, yeah, it has. Thank you for everything you did for Chosen as well. You definitely made this place even more awesome. Thanks, Blink! Oh, he's so nice! Same to you, my friend. Great. I let everyone die. Anyone here into zodiac signs? No, I'm not into zodiac signs. I don't even know what they are, really, to be honest with you. It's weird. Creepy, not creepy, it's just weird stuff. Are you still planning to stay on Discord? Yes, though I may leave Chosen's Discord. I have lots of other Discords open. Depends on how active I am. Alright. I think Blink thinks this is private when we're really streaming right now. This is actually hilarious. It's okay though. Why are we doing so bad? Are people taking their gear off from my raid team? Nah, people have max gear. Oh, Bikij might be weird. Oh, it's Bikij. Stinking. GvG setup. Even though he's not even doing GvG, grind some GvG, boy. Blink says, aw, well, I will send you a friend request if you do leave. Gotta keep in contact some way. Sounds awesome. Thanks, man. I love Blink. Blink is awesome. I'm gonna miss Blink. I'm gonna miss everyone here, man. It's been a great ride. Use barbecue. He's pretty good. Just finishing up Bit Heroes here. No problem. Thank you, says Blink. Awesome. So I can work that out later. Wait, so who overtook Yugi? What for our leaderboard? Felipe. Felipe has overtook you for top person on the leaderboard. Oh no! It doesn't really matter. I really shouldn't be like pressuring people into watching because they are earning imaginary XP points. Too many Oblit tanks, says Cats. Please donate. I'm actually gonna purge half of them. I'm not gonna donate them, but yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I would donate them. Sad Seven says, before you quit, give your like best gear to a fan. I can't invite heroes. I wish I could. I need to message more people to donate their slots. I'm probably gonna keep a lot of my top level friends. Yeah, we need to go figure that out after this stream. We're gonna gotta figure out who I'm gonna keep and who I'm gonna purge. I think probably anyone over level 300 I want to keep just in case I want to donate them. 300 is not a really high level though. Probably 350 is better. Yeah, after this raid we'll do the purge. Please donate. Please donate. Also, I know a lot of these top players, like, just become friends with top players, guys, if you want good spots. That or stream. You're not going to stream. Or, what's the other option to get top players? Mega Calculator. Or be in theory crafting. Those are all the ways I got top friends. But also, yeah, just become friends with people. Like, there's lots of great people. I only have one oblit tank, says Cats. Yeah. The reason I have so many is that I obsessed over I needed obliteration tanks for world boss at one point. Oh, also host world bosses. If you host top tier world bosses, then you will get lots of really stinking powerful friends. That's how I have actually about half the people I have, is because I did a lot of world boss. No joke. I hosted world boss games and I got people together, and because I ended up making so many connections, you know, it was just me. So. But yeah, no, oblit tanks are really hard to come by. I also like periodically would go through the top 100 and just try to add all of the obliteration tanks. I love how fast I go. I don't have to worry about it taking forever. This is your obliteration tank. Let me copy paste it. Guilty poo. Is anyone talking about how OP? Link, how are you gaining points so fast? Potatoes! He's also running in non-upgraded gear. His runs have to be like taking 3 seconds with our guild team, lol. My runs were about... I don't know, what were they about? Like 20 seconds? Because bubble core. I'm using literally everything I have ever saved. Wait, I'm honestly curious what people said about me. I rarely read the guild chat. I'm just a potato. Yeah. That's pretty funny. Okay, let's go ahead and view your split tank. Oh yeah, this guy's pretty sweet. This guy's pretty solid. He's got the extra damage reduction from that, got the oblit. Not tier 9, but Link leading the charge. We are #1. Or at least that. 3 pieces are tier 9. Oh, that's beautiful. I only checked 1 piece. I had a very biased sample size. Alright, time to purge our friends list, baby. Okay. Let's actually go into the raid. If I wanted to summon... What levels was barbecue? 390. Yeah, way too many high level friends. Okay, so we're gonna sort by level. Okay, Blink is 357. I would say I don't want to kick Core. Oh, Guitarles is pretty good. Darkness is pretty good. Yeah, I'd say 350. I'll kick just 350 people below 350, I'd say. Like, obviously you guys could use 22 Bear, for instance, but... Or Bravo. Oh, Snoopy's pretty nice. We stun. Okay, we'll just sort according to level first. Actually, well, let's sort according to login time first. Oh, nope, we can't do that. Never mind. Right, these guys... Sorry, I'm only accepting level 50 to 100. Actually, we can probably increase the range a little bit since we're on stream right now. But first, let's go do the purge. Alright, guys, this is the scary part. Alright, unfortunately, we are going to remove everyone that's been offline for too long. Sad Savage says, today me and my mom were coming home from Sam's Club and stopped by Burger King, and a mentally challenged kid started screaming. By the way, lunar eclipse right now. Oh, that's pretty cool. Lunar eclipses are great. That's a bummer that you had some mentally challenged kid screaming. Anyone that's been offline for more than 24 hours is getting kicked right now. Except maybe Triple Dot, because I'm using him right now. Yeah, I'm using Triple Dot. Nate, I don't want to kick Nate yet. But I'm not using Nate is the issue. What happened to Triple Dot? I think he quit completely. Like, he's not on Discord anymore either. I think he was banned. Yeah, I think he was banned, to be honest. We're gonna keep him and Nate for now, in case we need him for raids. We're gonna obviously kick these guys when I completely quit and replace them with whoever else needs it. Oh, Chandler Flare. Chandler Flare has really outdated gear, actually, so I'm gonna remove her. Or him. Sorry, I keep forgetting it's a him. Tier 8. Oh, he actually came in to check Bit Heroes. Yeah, we're removing Chandler Flare. That way he can add someone better. Dustwalker, man, I miss Dustwalker. Dustwalker and Nate are like the OGs. I remember having these guys since the start. Really great characters. Question is, which one do I keep? Nate is tier 9. Dust is still tier 8, actually, so I'm going to remove Dust. Most random story, then. Oh, by the way, lunar eclipse. I know, right? Oh. One day, yeah. If they're offline for more than 24 hours, they're getting kicked. Michelangelo's a mod. I don't want to remove him, but at the same time, I really should. Dustwalker was in Iconic for a bit. He was here for last GvG. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Dustwalker was a really nice guy. I'm gonna miss Dustwalker. Actually, I'm gonna keep Pavu in case I want to message him. I'm gonna keep... because Gray's actually another good guy. Oh wait. Oh yeah, he's in Friction. I thought he was in our guild. He was in our guild for a little while. Abba, goodbye. Beef depends. You are... do you have tier 9? You do have tier 9. Great. I'm gonna have to like check every piece of gear for everyone at this point. King X has tier... Oh, King does not actually have tier 9 stuff. I am keeping King X on my... I'm keeping him on my friends list. Alright, this guy has tier 9 A-Lap. Aw, man, A-Lap's a good bro. This is gonna be memory lane here. Flavor of the month. Ooh, T9 mount. No, it doesn't count. It's gotta be tier 9 gear. Rad, this guy I'm actually gonna keep in case I want to give him away. Actually, do want to give him away. Sad, quick change to your T8 gear quickly. This guy, he's tier 9. I know him. ECC1. I love ECC1, but sadly, we're done with ECC. Weestone, goodbye. Brad, oh, we already checked him out. XD Elias, oh, XD Elias, this guy was really fun. But sadly, you have T9 gear, so goodbye. I could probably get most of these guys back if I just asked him. This guy has tier 9, 20 inches around. Oh yeah, oh, Midnight, I love this guy. He's a good friend. Kawaii Bear, oh yeah, I remember Kawaii Bear. But sadly, doesn't need my help anymore. So, goodbye. Abra, tier 9. Whoops, did not mean to do that. I would have actually invited him to our guild. That would have been bad. So we got Abra. We're keeping Core. Core is actually good. I might want to give him away. Scarleton's tier 9. Chest from back of the room. Do Rogue Fable. No. Not even tomorrow. I'm not doing Rogue Fable tomorrow. I want to. I'm being serious here. I really stinking want to. But no. Schnoopsy. Schnoopsy's actually pretty good. I might want to give him away. Oh, but no. Fressler's pretty cool, but doesn't need my help. Can't really give him away. Meltal Press. I have so much I need to do tomorrow. I've got all my homework. I've got a job or a few jobs to apply for. I'm friends with like everyone from Hello World. Because it's a coding guild, that's why. Alright, this guy's got tier 9. Some of these people I don't even remember adding. They must have like gone from the bottom to the top. Oh, YPS! I love YPS. He's got Agony. I love Agony. But sadly, time has come to an end. Man U 50, ECC 1. Got tier 9 gear. 22 Bear. I want to keep 22 Bear. Flame. Got tier 9 gear. Chiz. 2-hit. Kinda nice guy. Really unique build. But he has tier 9 gear. This feels so sad, removing everyone on my friends list. I would never have the heart to quit Bit Heroes, says Cats Kittens. Yeah, it is hard. Oh, I might give away Virtual Pork Chop. That's actually a good build. Goodbye. Robusk. Look at this fella. J. Cielos. Tier 9. Who do we have now? Sires. Sires is actually good. Thale the Red. Goodbye. Bakij. Definitely not kicking Bakij. Big Ben. Ooh, Big Ben's pretty cool. Big Ben, oh man, I've been with Big Ben since the start. He started Bit Heroes around the same time I did. He was always a little bit ahead of me. He's still ahead of me today. This guy's a legend. But he's not really donatable. Goodbye, Big Ben. Tiratur. Nice guy. Menta! Oh, Menta! This is... oh. I love this guy. Menta is amazing. Really great friend. But sadly, we must remove. Chaos Spike. Faded. This guy does have tier 9 gear. Tozik. And I think I helped Tozik. Been with him since the start. Eagle looks like he is re-rolling Requiem. Yeah, probably. We're upgrading it. Gummy Hamster. He's actually in my guild, so I'm gonna remove him. He's Gummy Hamster. I've been with Gummy Hamster since the start. I was always helping him calculate things. Really, really fun guy. Gonna miss him. Theug. Goodbye. Skull Crusher. Awesome guy. This is actually really hard going through absolutely everyone. There's too many people. Toaster Steve. Oh man, I think I remember this guy. He was in Chosen at one point. Hyptham, pretty neat. Brandon Boom. Oh, yeah, I've been with this guy for a while too. I've helped him quite a bit, but sadly he's on tier 9. He can't really use me anymore. You bad. Actually, I maybe should keep some of these people who have just entered tier 9. Oh, this guy would be useful to actually give away. This guy, not so much. The people that have sets. Obviously, I can't do heroic without Smade, so neither can these folk. Alright. Gnome, goodbye. Crimson. Ooh, I'm actually... Oh, wow, Crimson's someone who I'm still helping out. That's pretty cool. Chaos Weapon. Oh, Chaos Weapon. I love Chaos Weapon. I'm gonna really miss him. We've got Crimson I'm still helping. Link. This Link. Pretty useful guy. King Kanjay. Wonderful. Master Savage in Black Rope. This guy unfortunately has tier 9 gear and he's in Black Rope, so he doesn't even need help. This fella, also in tier 9. Very high level. Oh, he's not high level. He's only 250. That is a high level. Let me take that back. 250 is a high level. It's just not a... Like, anyone in... The people in my guild, the only people that they can use are people that are, like, level 350. Even then, it depends on the person. Slays, I'm actually going to remove. Got Nubishi. I might want to give away Nubishi. He's pretty good. If anyone in my guild is watching, which of these guys would you like? I'm going to ask some of them. De Bravo. Chaos. Charred Lungs. Charred Lungs. Now, this guy's also a guy that's been with me since the start. But sadly, no more. Only 3 people are watching, says Cats. It says 4 on my end, but it doesn't really matter. I'm literally just removing people from my friends list. It's not that exciting. Alright, now we're moving up. Hardy Harvester. Nerdy Harvester. Sadly, can't keep him. Bloodstrider. Oh, ECC1 member. Sadly, he can't use me anymore. Gregory, or Georgie. Not useful to me, I'm not useful to him. This guy's still tier 7, so he can use me. You know, people are still not up on top tier by level 200. Maybe I should keep them on my friends list. Wellington Ho. This guy, doing great. Doesn't need my help. Now you have reached people who will see you unfriend them. Yes. Oh, does that mean I should message them? Wellington Ho. Someone in Japan. Creepy Pooper. Yeah, a lot of these people I'm going to remove. I don't know. Should I message? Just like saying, I'm quitting Bit Heroes. Thanks for all your help. I'm quitting your Bit Heroes. It was great to have you on my friends list. I don't know. You have Mijabu, says Caps. Yeah. Copy and paste. You have Mijobu? Copy and paste that message. I'm leaving Bit Heroes and adding people in need. Thanks for being an awesome person on my friends list. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, the heartbreak, says Jamini. Yes, I know. This guy... Oh, I have someone in number 1. Wow, that's impressive. Well, he doesn't need me. Trying to go offline in 5 seconds to get out of my... Oh, I think this... Oh, yeah, this guy can still use me. We're not touching him. I'm actually going to do a heart instead of... I hope that doesn't come across as rude or anything. Gonna do heart and copy paste that. This is what it's like. Potatoes, says someone in Japan. Yeah, my time has come. It was awesome having you for so long. Yeah. It's been a crazy adventure. Sometimes I think I should too. Then people come together and find out you copy-pasted it. That's okay, because I'm still gonna respond to people. Well, feel free to kick me. Thanks, man. Have a good one. Chose is doing super awesome. We are crushing this GvG. Totally not because I am using everything. Oh, that's hilarious. Nice tea are doing good too. Well, that's nice. Yay! Alright. This person can still use me, probably. Horan probably can't. I'm gonna message him. Good luck and have fun wherever you land. Perfect. Sometimes I feel weird doing private messages while streaming, you know. Oh, this guy went offline. Goodbye, Corin. This guy can probably still use me. Core, I don't know. Patman. Yeah, Patman's nice. There we go. We're down to 30 spots. I think that's pretty fair. Obviously, I could add some of these people. I'm gonna, give away some of these people to the GvG winners. But all right, let's go ahead and take a look at our friend requests. So I'm gonna say actually 150 is probably our cutoff point. Let's look at someone who's 150. Like, look at this guy. He's tier 8. He's not tier 9 yet, so he might be able to use me. XP, says Sad Savage, yeah. Okay, this guy isn't tier 8. He's tier 7 still, so we'll accept this guy down. What's this guy? 150. Down to level 50. I guess we'll include level 49. Hey, it's Gemini Pulse. Perfect. Right, so that gives us some more friends that we can help out. Well, let's see how long we can hold it since we're out in the guild chat. Yeah, we should enable world chat. Oh, by the way, PG-13 warning. This might include profane content. You never know. Adding anyone level 50 to 150. I have 60 slots. Did you accept mine? What's your name? Probably if you were within that range. Perfect. So I've spammed that message in all the channels now. Hopefully I get some players. Petro Girl? Close enough. Close enough. Added you through World Chat 2. Okay. Gotcha. Which one of these are you? Okay, this guy's on the verge. No, he's tier 9. We're gonna decline him. Perfect. Is this you? I need to know your in-game name, that way I don't accidentally reject you. Petro Girl, gotcha. I think I accepted you. Yeah, I accepted you. Perfect. You're on my friends list now. It was one of my family members' accounts before mine. Oh, gotcha. Level 20, I do not accept. This guy's tier 9. I don't accept that. This guy's also way too high. Don't accept that either. This guy's borderline. I'll sit on it. I will just sit on a lot of these guys. And yeah, we're just waiting for people to add us now. My weapon looks really bad right now. I need better cosmetics. I'm actually going to switch back to what I was wearing earlier. Let's play Dress Up with Link. So I really like this one because it looks like it's part of the costume. For headgear, I'm actually going to go with... what is it? There's one up here. Could do a Hunger Games on Discord too. Whatever we do, it'll be great. Oh, this is the offhand, isn't it? Not the head. Let's go for the head. No wonder why I couldn't find it. It's pretty funny. I think it's cosmetic, maybe. Where is it? The white band. It's like a white band. Guess it's not there. Come on, where are you? If you guys can find the white band, tell me what section it's under. I can't find it for some reason. The white headband. There it is. So this isn't the best look in the world, but it is something, so. I think... I can't remember what my offhand was. Oh, it was one of the... it was a shiny shield. It's pretty special. Like this one. Oh, yeah, there we go. That was my normal build. Let's see what requests we got. So we got this guy, once again, not accepting. This guy. Is he tier 9? No, he's not. Then I will accept him. Two Chains has added me. Well, I'm only accepting level 50, so... Right, you know what? Since this guy's added me so many times, we're going to go ahead and accept him just because he's done it 3 times so far. So we have 50 slots for a Hunger Games or something on Discord. Alright. I don't know. I think I'm going to end the stream right about here. And just, I guess, work through things off camera. Time to win another slot, says Cats. Yeah. So, just, if you're watching this in retrospect, add me. You know, maybe I'll add you back. I'm looking for level 50 to 150 players. Because I want to be able to help you, but at the same time, I don't want you to be so new to the game that you're going to quit in a week. Oh, Sad Savage, you are so mean. You What a devious trick you are playing right now. What a devious trick you are playing right now. Don't make me ban you for exploits. On a more serious note, though, I'm gonna go to bed here. I've got a lot to do tomorrow. You can expect a bunch of videos from me in the upcoming weeks, but probably not too many streams. I might stream once or twice, but I've got lots of video ideas. I'm gonna get those done first. And I need to work on those. Especially the Creeper World 2 one. I need to finish that one up. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it quits for today. That was crazy. 2,000 badges. Were we still in first? That's my question. Our guild's ranked second, but we're still ranked first. We're gonna probably stay there for about a day. But yeah, no, thank you all very much for joining. Bit Heroes was an amazing journey. You know, have a good night, Link. Thanks again. You're welcome, guys. Thank you all for an amazing Bit Heroes experience. Until next time, don't forget to contribute, and as always, make the most of your day.